Alright, welcome everybody. Welcome to my first go of the brand new DC Designs Concorde. As you can see, Das Auto Konig 156 is behind me in another British Airways liveried Concorde. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to see that. I think he's got the older one, I got the new one in the paint job. I'd like to welcome, who was that just subscribed? Sung Ho Gaming, mate, welcome to Twitch. Hopefully my Twitch is coming up nice and strong and coming through smoothly, that's what I meant. Now, see if we can get this Xbox controller, there we go. I've not practiced in this. Oop, that's myself. Let's just mute Twitch. Okay, good. Twitch seems to be coming through fine, very good. Alright, so I am going to put on Twitch, but I'm also going to, I'm apparently right under you. Yeah, I haven't moved forward yet. So, we're going to do our best trying to fly this thing. Now, I've gone through and kind of looked at different buttons and things, but land or livery is what it's calling it, okay. I don't know how well this is going to go. Also, I need to know when I get this. No, we're going to JFK. We're in Heathrow Airport there, See What Guy Gaming. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off from Heathrow in London and I'm going to fly to JFK in New York. Now, I've previously done this in the FSX version of the Concorde. Bit of fun. Took me 2 hours and 20 minutes going flat out, but I didn't have fuel restrictions in that particular video because my aircraft in that one, being an FSX converted aircraft, didn't actually all function. Oh, I just noticed there's lights underneath the front there. That's awesome. I hope they go up when the landing gear goes up. I have noticed though that the nose does go up and down on flaps, which I'm very glad about. It seems to be that you don't need... Oh, there's another Concorde at the other end. Exponent Newt. Alright, well I guess we're going off. Watch my takeoff, he says. Wait, hang on. I'm doing a takeoff roll in Heathrow. Yeah, mate, so am I. Watch your caps as well. Don't want it to actually get prevented, your chat. So, alright, let's get this thing in the air. Now, some of the things let's quickly go through the views. Panel, I'm going to work out how to get this thing on autopilot. Now, I've got a lot of buttons already set up on my controls. I'm hoping they actually work. Now, I have noticed nose and visor. All we got is rain repel. I do have my park brake on. I can reset that. None of that's actually working. Then we've got our overhead, more overhead, engineering panel, more engineering panel, more engineering panel, more engineering panel, more engineering, and again, more engineering panel. Oh, and one more, just in case you want hydraulic management. So, Hot Rod Mate, welcome. He's in the Concorde as well. Alright, well, you can get going because I'm definitely going to get going. Watching my engines spool up and release, and I might actually turn that volume up a bit. Alright, I am now on 100%. Okay, cool. Let's see if we crash. Maybe I should say, let's see how many times we crash. Oh, afterburner. I need to put afterburner on. I forgot. Yikes. Just as well I got afterburner set as a control. How did that go? Look how undulating this airport is. Maybe we'll get a little bit of a lift. You reckon we got enough? That's why we have a tail wheel. Oh my god, we got it to launch right over top of another Concorde. Alright, I'll take that gear up already. Ooh, we got vapor because I'm pushing up so high. Love that. Hey, I don't mind this. All right, now I need to work out where I'm going. Up is where I'm going. My username is Exponent Newt. All right, cool. Mate, I just took off over top of you because you're going the other direction. All right, let's get... Now I'm holding my controls with the right mouse. Okay, I need a right turn. So, actually, let me show you guys where I'm going. Oh, doesn't like doing that. So, I've got a right turn up through D5, LON10. I need to be going up. I need to climb, especially on the thing. Alright, my controls have reset. What's the hotkey for Afterburner? I don't know. I set it up on my controls. I actually don't know. It's escape, keyboard controls, type in Afterburner. Oh, I wonder if we could get an autopilot working on this. I like that auto land button. That seems pretty cool. Alright, so we're going up to umlat, is it? And then from umlat, it looks like a tight left. And holy schmoly, we are really climbing now. I need my speed. Where are we? We're at 400 knots. Okay, I don't want quite that high a climb either. Alright. Hello, says Raiden 1604. G'day, mate. Icarus, the nose angle controlled by the flaps. Yes, mate, it is. So on takeoff, mine was 100% level. I used the flaps to go down one just to check, and it did. But I put it back up for takeoff because you do have full visual. But I'm going to wait till we get closer to Mark 1, probably about 600 knots, and I'll have the window up. But at the moment, I'm just trying to maneuver on my flight path there. As you can see, whoop, we're actually going... We're still climbing. It just looks like we're going down. That's cool. Hello, you hanging on? Now, I don't have an engineer out the back, I noticed. Alright. So, out of London, we've gone 90 degrees right, 90 degrees left. Stu, wait, what? Hang on. Mark 1.7. You're at Mark 1.7 already. Alright, well, I'll get there. We're still at Afterburner. Alright, Das Auto is doing 6,800 feet. What am I doing? Okay, I got de-icing. Time for that window to go up. And I probably need to work out where my icing is. Okay, cool. Look at that window go up. What is my altitude? 17,000. Okay. Now, can I put autopilot on? Yes, I can. Can I put nav on? Yes, I can. Okay. Can I altitude hold this? I don't want to altitude hold this at the moment. So there's Gowan. There goes Gowan. I'm hoping he's actually flying the other direction because he's going pretty fast. Alright, so path here is out over this part of the UK, across Ireland, and then across the Atlantic, I believe it is. Oh, I think I just hit Mark 1 because I hear no sound anymore. Let's just test that. Yep. Alright, we're over Mark 1. Stu's at Mark 2 already. Alright. My flight nav is steering for me, I'm hoping. But I need to make the altitude higher, so... where is my altitude high? Let's get in closer. Heading Feet, altitude, here we go. Knots, feet. Well, let's try for 50,000, shall we? Oh, I don't like what you're doing there. Hang on, is my autopilot off? Did my autopilot go off? No. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think it did. Alright, altitude hold. We want to climb. Alright. I think we can actually bring the afterburner off, can't we? Once we get to Super Cruise. Now, I've just got to... I don't know if that autopilot's necessarily working. Alright, get back to comments. I love this Concorde. Yeah, it's easy fly, the Concorde. Is it? Alright, I haven't tried that. I just want to get the autopilot stuff working. We need to get back online. I need to input some stuff into the FMC. Can't wait for the Pepsi reskin. Yes! Yeah, I wonder how long that'll take. I reckon, what do you reckon, 2 days? It'll be out before the weekend. I also need to climb. What is my current altitude? 22,000. Alright, so we do need to get up a little. And what's my current speed? Airspeed 540 knots. Okay. Mark meter though is actually... Oh, do you know what I need to do? So that I can tell you guys, I should have already loaded this in. Let's do it right now. So let's load up the Fly Live Studio. It'll tell us how fast we are actually going. There it is there. I will put the... where are we taking off from? Let's have a look. What's my altitude now? 23. We're still climbing. Okay, we are climbing up. EGLL. Okay, let's do that. EGLL. So ground speed is currently 700 knots. Is that with my afterburner off? Yeah, I need to actually climb. Maybe it's afterburner climb the whole way. Alright. Once we get up to higher altitude, I think we can get into Super Cruise, where we don't need the afterburner. Drew, thanks for being #1 Tasmanian Supersonic Superstar on YouTube. Thanks, mate. Yeah. How about the what is it called? The Concorde guinea pig. Work out how to get it going. So what's JFK? Is that K? JFK? Oh my god, it is too. And okay, so that should put, let's get you, where's Fly Live? There we go. Okay, so you should be able to see my speed and my altitude up on top now, my knots and direction, and it should also give you a green line going across the top that will say how far along this flight we are. And welcome, Drew, mate. Welcome. Alright, so I might have missed some comments there. I can see you, says Hostad. Fozzie, g'day, mate. #1, man with the glove. You're welcome to put in some of your Fozzie. Exclamation mark Fozzie. Oh, look, that's quiet in front. Oh. QC Golden. What's QC Golden in? There's going to be so many Concords, isn't there? As an F-18. Good luck keeping up once I get it going. Oh, there's Hot Rod. Blue Yonder. Oh, it's so quiet. Not quiet. Quiet. Alright. R17 Flight Sim has the Pepsi Livy already. Flightsim.to. There we go. Fozzie has done the snap. Half the population has already gone. Alright, I really do need to work out what I'm doing here with my So what we want is mark hold, but we want to select knots, don't we? Sheesh, I'm going to run out of fuel, I'm sure. We might have to do some air-to-air refueling. Now, I'm not an engineer to know how to check all this, but I don't have oh, what's the word? Oh, that one. See, that one, I noticed when you move it to there, it has trouble. Minus 48 degrees outside. We're at 32,000 feet. We are climbing to 50, and I think I'm off. I'm off path. Can we please change that? Alright, so that's... When I press that, it's pressing this one here. Hang on. It's not locator. Trying to put my auto navigate thing, but maybe we don't have GPS navigate in this. So maybe what we need to do is probably actually... Wait, we're turning. Oh, I know what it's doing. It's trying to go back, isn't it? All right, let's fix that. We should actually be going from octad. So we probably should be using heading control. So let's do some heading control. And where's octad? Holy schmoly, look at all my markers. So what I'm doing is I'm looking for, there it is, octad. Should be heading around about 283 degrees. Okay, well, let's do that. Heading, what do we say, 283? Hello. Oops. Little finicky to touch. 283 degrees, please. Now it was 283, wasn't it? It wasn't 383. 328. Oh man, Brett, you got your numbers mixed up. Are you dyslexic or something? 328. That makes more sense. There we go. Alright, let's see if that actually works. No, we're going around again. Why are we going around? Where's Brett going? I think my autopilot chose to put go back to the marker at the beginning, so if it misses one. Alright. Excuse me. What I will do is my best not to crash here. Get back on a flight path. Oh, my autopilot was off. Oh, you kidding? Right. Well, that's why it was turning. Okay. Yay. This music's really quiet. Let's move that on. Alright. Music being quiet is nice if you're looking from, say, here. There we go. Alright, I'd say DAS Auto is probably closer to the flight plan. Man, quiet. Alright, what's my altitude? We are actually climbing up, but only just 41,500. Alright. It looks like we're facing down. But no, we're actually climbing. Alright. So I'm hoping I can actually get this lined up right. If we can get it... Oi, what's happening with my internet? Come on, YouTube. Wake up. Hopefully Twitch doesn't have a problem. Alright, so we've tuned in 50,000. 60,000 is the reported maximum altitude on the DC Designs Concorde when you click on it. I don't know if that's because that's all the sim is allowing them to make sure it actually flies. So I'm going to choose 50,000. Please may I have a look at the flight plan. I need to see where you guys are headed. Right, so I've used high altitude, high altitude between Heathrow and JFK. I'm actually way down here. My mistake. I keep losing autopilot. Maybe because when you do pull over the stick, it turns off autopilot. I've turned it back on, and it's going to head back towards... Well, actually, I think it's heading back towards the plan. I thought I had heading hold on. Maybe I do. Recenter CDI. So I've got to get back onto this plan here and head from BAKUR, Backer, over Island, up through Londu and Nebben. You're not going to be able to find these necessarily, but basically it's all the way across the ocean, and we'll come in from the north. And then I think I chose JFK coming down over the Atlantic Ocean side rather than straight over. I'm not sure whether it's Boston or whatever it is, but over the land. So, I know we're going down towards Boston, then we come back in on the coastline. Because the alternative was straight over the land here and then in. I don't think the Concorde would necessarily come in over all the land, otherwise it'd have to go a lot slower. Alright, I think what I've done is it's going north, and I need to actually click it to... head in that direction. Set display to track FPA mode. Set display to head VS mode. Oh, that's display. How do I actually track heading? Turn heading select off. Turn AP heading hold mode on. Yeah. Alright, hang on. I think I got a... Yep, that's actually turning it. And our altitude is 49,400. We are almost all the way up. Surely I can have this afterburner off now. We should be able to... F22 just went past you. Alright, cool. Replays to Ozflight Simmer 33022. Is your gear down? Man, I hope not. Oh, this is a bit tight turn. What are you doing? Autopilot? Okay, no, that just straightened it up. Right. Now, what I don't see is an indicator that the autopilot is on or off. Okay, that would mean it was off, because I pressed it and it made its annoying noise of, hey, I'm off. Alright, let's get it go on. Let's try and get the flight plan thing working. Do you know what? We are actually getting back on that flight plan. And we are cruising at 47,100. I wonder if we have to redo our barometric pressure. No, it doesn't look like it. We are climbing back to 50,000. We are following the path. And what's our speed? Anybody? Ground speed, 791 knots. That doesn't seem right. I don't think it's... Oh. My dashboard... Whoa, somebody just went past at 1,000,000 knots. My dashboard has failed. What's happened there? There we go, hot rod. Oh, we're having a little bit of issues. Hello, Island. Can we straighten up here? Please, plane. 328 should be my heading. Is that correct? Alright, heading hold. There we go.
The almighty Bongolio.
Icarus, mate. Yes, that is Big Jackos. Now I know he did a flight in this already. I wonder how that went. Oh, there's some sensitive. Tap the controls and man, they move. But I guess when you're going really fast, you're at Mark 2.53. Yeah, I'm not going to get that fast. I've noticed though my Fly Live studio thing died. So let's start that again. So telling you guys how fast I was going, it failed completely. Ground speed, there we go, 1211 knots. That's more like it. Where did we say we were taking off from? EGLL, I think. Yep, and we're going to JFK. Okay, so that should bring that green line back on. All right, cool. Now you got a more realistic understanding of just how much my ground speed is. 50,000 feet. Oh. Hang on, we're still climbing. Let's get back into this. Where is it? There. Welcome, Stu, mate. He did good in it. I still have the FSX Pepsi plane as well. Oh, you still have? Yeah, I haven't got it installed at the moment though, Icarus. I'm not happy with the way this is heading. So let's turn on the flight director. That might be a good idea. Can you now get us back on path? No, because it's going to go back. Oh, are you kidding? Alright, what have we got here? Arm auto throttle. Oh, there's a good idea. Arm auto throttle. Okay, engage autopilot 1. What's autopilot 2? Huh. Alright. Engaging some autopilots. That's a good idea, isn't it? Now, I've been using all my buttons, but what I've noticed is when I turn my autopilot on my controls, the switch doesn't go up. So, not sure what the deal is there. Where should we be heading? Direction. So we've just passed the BAKUR. There. 284. 284? Sorry. Yeah, no, definitely 284. Ooh. Zoom in. Let's see if I can move that with this. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. So I can control where this heading is on my controls, but it doesn't change it in on the dash here like it does in other planes. Okay, 284. Yep, to Londu. Yep, okay, that's where we should be heading. Yeah, see, it's trying to say I should go back, I think, because I missed a point. Just uploaded Flight Trial Episode 12. A bit of a twist, but good fun. I will go and check it out. Icarus, mate, if we put in exclamation mark Icarus, we should actually get something for you. It's a 1C for Icarus. It is, isn't it? Yep. 2 R's. Try Icarus, and it should actually bring your channel up. So if people want to go and check out Icarus, he's been doing some pretty cool troll things where he flies past us like at 1,000,000 miles an hour and scares the living bejesus out of a lot of us. Alright, what's my ground speed? 1245. Oh, look at the afterburner going on and off. Not sure if that was me doing that or if it's the auto throttle. I did put auto throttle on, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, autopilot mark hold on. There we go. It just pushed it back. Are we slowing down? Yes, we are. We are slowing way down. Why? Because I've not selected my speed. Decrease selected airspeed. No, wait, what? Wait, how do I have to actually run that all the way up? I do. How many times would you have to turn that around? Okay, this is something I'm definitely going to have to learn how to do. I think our speed was sitting at 660 airspeed, AIS. Do you know what? Let's just put that back on hold for now. So putting auto mark hold on at 0, not very good because you all of a sudden slow right down. Where are you going after Londu? All right, hang on. Up to Nebin, Nebin, and I am actually off path now. Actually kind of south of the flight plan, getting this thing to switch, getting it to actually work. Well, there's a switch on here to 10s. Oh, that's better. Whoops. Rather than doing it in 1s, I can click it and there we go. Alright, 400 knots is the maximum I can sit it at. Yes, it is. Huh. That doesn't seem right. Is the maximum I can hold my autopilot knots is at 400. Oh, maybe when I'm up at, oh, what am I at? 53,000. Oh, wait, are we still going up? No, I've got altitude to hold on. Max climb, mark hold. That's the same as this one here. Is that going to slow me down? Yeah, it is. Look at all my engines go down. But we should actually get that to super cruise, and that's what I want to actually do. So, in previous Concords, you get to super cruise, you get the air jammed. Whoa, that went quick, didn't it? You get the air jammed in these front engine things. They use some sort of mechanism there to close off. Oh wow, I've got my landing lights down still. Oh, no wonder we're going so slow there. Where is it? Up, 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 come on. Thank you. Main landing lights, there we go. And what are these? There they go, tucked away. Oops. Hey, where are you going? No, wait, what is autopilot doing? Is it taking into account the curvature of the Earth or something? Because it keeps flying the wrong direction. Might have to fly this manually until I get full control here. Where are you going, JFK? Yeah, no, he means the flight plan. Alright, so I think there's a... Okay, my HOTAS, which is what I'm using, not a yoke on this, the slightest tap to the left and I'm going left. The slightest tap to the right, I'm going right. It may have been that I accidentally tapped it more to the left and it automatically went there. I have slowed right down. By pressing mark hold, might have to learn how to get the... Morning, Xenon, mate. Welcome. I might have to learn how to get the Super Cruise mode set. Because I've all of a sudden slowed down. There's Desert Soldier. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. So if we turn that off, we will be able to get back up to speed. Yeah. So we slowed right down there. I think we got down to about Mark 1 by pressing the hold on. And then we're at 50,000 feet, aren't we? Yeah, 53,000. There's that slight... I think this is going to be one of those, let's get used to this thing. But I tell you what, much better than the FSX one we had. Does look fairly dated in here though, doesn't it? Which is actually not too bad. I would be very disappointed if it was looking super brand new for something that's so old. Alright, where's our speed? Have we increased? No, we haven't. Oh, because we... shouldn't have to have afterburner on to get going. Back to speed. I've got to work out how to get that Super Cruise going. Ground speed is now increasing. Okay, very good. Let's head that further north. Yeah, I'm not so sure those autopilot stuff's excuse me, working quite well. I'm going to swim soon. Running a burner flat out, and I'm drinking fuel like at a crazy rate. Yeah, I probably am too. 71% already. Yeah, see, I need to get it to Super Cruise where I don't have to use the afterburner to keep going fast. But I don't know how to do that yet. Normally, like the FSX one did it automatically. You could actually turn off the afterburner. Let's see if we can turn off afterburner. Actually, it seems to be afterburner is working on full. Can't seem to turn it off. But I have not been able to increase my ground speed. Why is that, I wonder? Still saying that I'm doing, yeah, 695 knots. Okay, so that worked. Now if I turn it back, right, there we go. Now it's working. See the switch? On, off. What's my autopilot 2? Okay, that'll work as well. That's my heading. Where's my marker? I can't see it turning, but I can turn that, but I can't see the little part that you can click moving, which is normally, I think, like this little indicator. Let's see if we can zoom in there. This little thing here, you would actually, I can use my controls and change the... Oh, there's my ground speed there. Okay. But it's got my indicator going backwards to go back to... I must have missed a spot on the flight plan, which is a bit of a shame. Heading to VS mode. Oops, missed it. Synchronize with current heading. Okay, cool. No, I can move it over, but I can't recenter. I can't seem to get myself back on there. Alright. Pretty cool seeing the readings in passenger view. The readings. I can't get passenger view. How do you get passenger view? Do I have to go and use the drone? Probably. Let's get a drone in here. Can we look through a window? Oh, how quiet is that? Wow, those windows are quite small. Oh, the textures are not quite what I thought they were going to be. Look at that. Alright, let's go inside. Whoop. No, there's no inside view there. Wait. I thought there was a way of looking inside. And hang on, do I have another light down still? I do. It looks burnt out. How do you get that light back up? Maybe I should do that first. Wait, that's the engineering. Engine, flight, rating, climb, throttle, auto, ignition. It's not one of those, it's one of my ground lights, isn't it? Taxi lights are off. These are all off. Windshield de-icing is on. Main landing lights. This side. Oh, extended. Yay, there we go. Oh, I bet I burnt that one out. Did you see the last Learjet? Wait, no. Use an Xbox gamepad. The gamepad. Oh, where are you going? No. None of this. What's this turning business? You're supposed to have gone the other way. I almost need to turn autopilot off. Oh, what does that do? Wait. I use the Xbox D-pad and it turns this thing. Flaps lever. Oh, let's not use the Xbox controller for that then. The gamepad. Okay. Maybe in this view, is it? No. Oh, there we go. We got to go into first class. Oh, that guy looks happy, doesn't he? Whoop. I lost him. What happened? Come back. Come back. Oh, the ghost. Whoa. That was a little bit inappropriate. Hang on. Let's try not to go up to someone's skirt. Well, they look happy. Oh, it keeps changing. And we've got nobody there. Alright. Maybe I should actually just fly this. Alright, so up to Nebin, Nebin from Londu. I've just gone past Londu. And then it's across the Pacific. The next one after that is 5330N. So 5330N. Which is over the other side. Flightman 100, hey Brett! I also have bought the DC Designs Concorde and I am enjoying it quite a lot. Yes, I'm still trying to work the autopilot thing in Super Cruise. I'm not sure I've been able to get it. I hit autopilot mark hold and it slowed me right down. So we are doing Mark 1.5 apparently. Wait, my ground speed seems to have broken again. How do we refresh this? Alright, I'm gonna have to start it again. Fly Live Studio. Yes. 818 knots. It's still not the same as what we were doing before, but the 1200 knot. 2KJFK. Alright, let's put that back across the top. That should actually show where we're up to. Icarus passengers. Yeah, you got to watch where you put that camera. Face the front in the passenger view and display the speed and alt in... Oh, can we do that? Alright. So you have to use the drone to do that? Oh, where's the cabin? I keep losing it. There it is. Alright. Temperature is minus 56 and ground speed is... Whoops. That's pretty cool. Mach 1.5. Okay, we seem to have slowed down. Don't know why. Oh, listen to them talking. You can actually hear the cabin people talking. Right, what I will do eventually is I will set up a camera in here as a permanent marker point, maybe on one of these vacant seats, so that we can actually do this. But so it doesn't go up and down like this. Have a fixed camera. But that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm liking that. It wasn't actually as cheap as I thought it was going to be. 55 or so Australian dollars, 40 US. Douglas Hammer says, look for altitude inlet controls. Might be on the engineering station. Thank you, mate. That's a good idea. Shouldn't be the emergency generator, not the engine, the fuel vent, fire services. Now this one goes really slow. Look how slow that is. Inlet valve. No, that's tank transfer. Aft trim, inlet valves. Cross feed, engine pumps. Engine bay cooling, fuel management. What am I looking for again? The throttle inlet controls. Yeah, so I need to shove it in Super Cruise. And then once I got that, though it would be nice if that were auto for... you can't actually press any of this. Intake hydraulic selector. Ramp spill master. Go to camera controls and select passenger. Oh, you can do that. Ah, cool. Yes, alright. That would make sense. Array. Okay, engine intake ramp inching position lever. Intake spill. Wait, hang on. Ramp. This is where Brett crashes real soon. What I need to do is check and see if these things are moving. See, we're wide open. We're going to run out of fuel at this rate. Spill inching position shut. Lower increase. Oh, I don't know. Icarus, mate, take care. Happy flight, mate. Yeah, we'll do our best not to crash here, but I'm thinking that intake 1 hydraulic lane selector. I don't know if that's what it is. It kind of would make sense. This is your percentage of... Is it closed? See, on auto. Ramp spill. Auto. That would be good. Let's put them on auto. Well, the ground speed's now doing 1,073. Although I think we're still on afterburners, which I need to... Yeah, we do. I need to back that off just a fraction. The graph on the table should be a compressor efficiency chart for different altitudes and velocities. Right, okay, going back, go back one more. What else we got? Up top, temperature control, jet pump. Air bleed control. That's air bleed. What we might need to do is use some autopilot assistance until I learn how to do this. I don't want to reheat. I'd adjust compressor inlets to reduce supersonic compressor stall. Too late for me to figure things out. I just clicked AI pilot and I'm going to the right direction. Good enough for me. Unfortunately, I may need to do that until I work out what they've done. So I'm going to give that a quick go so they can set it up for me. I haven't done AI piloting for ages. Oh, look at all the different things you can do for AI piloting. Okay. Well, guess what? That just turned autopilot off. And we all of a sudden just slowed down. I don't know if you can read that chart, but it's online. Yeah, look, I might need to practice with that. Bleed is for climate control, so yeah, I'm not going to touch those things. So AI, it turned off the AP1, engage autopilot 1. So she has the controls. Okay, cool. We have slowed down. Oh, there's that sonic boom. I don't like letting AI take over my plane. I don't know. It's been like, I haven't done that since like more than 12 months ago. Need an AI engineer. That's what I was thinking. And I've read some other people saying it would be nice to have an AI engineer sitting there. Because as a pilot, you're doing everything. You know what we might do? We might end up having a look at what they have done. See if we can actually notice anything different. Oh, do you know what I did lose? I did lose my VFR map when I did that. Alright, let's zoom out. How far away from... There we go. So now we're getting back online, which is actually good. Oh, there's that chart you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Hang on, let's go and see if we can read that. Oh, no. Yep. No, back. Oh, that's a bit hard, isn't it? True Mach number. True airspeed, knots, pressure, altitude in 1,000 feet. Hang on, I'm just going to watch what we're doing here. Okay, we're climbing. I'm hoping they're not planning on climbing higher than 60,000 feet, because at the moment we are climbing for the stars. Tempted to put autopilot back on. Get back. Right now my autopilot is going bonkers. For some reason I can't get to Mark 2. I haven't been able to get to Mark... Well, I don't know. We were at 1200 and something knots. But it also depends on your altitude. You need to know what your ground speed is, not your airspeed. You won't do Mark 2 in airspeed. I'm currently doing 1,000 and... You know what? No, I'm turning off AI piloting. They're turning me around. I think it thinks I missed a marker or two and is going to go back to the UK. And I'm not going to let that happen. There it is there. So it was either going back to Nevin or it's going back to somewhere else, but I'm turning it back around. We will just suffer along here and try and work out what we're doing. But altitude-wise, we are afterburner. Going is here. We see how far you can glide from 60,000 foot at 900 knots. Yeah. B1A had variable inlets, but the B1B does not. That's why it is limited to Mark 1.5. Right, okay. I do have a B1B payware FSX one that I've imported that does actually work really well in Sim. You just can't press any of your control buttons. Slendai says my INS iNav is noting back and forth. I've also set it to heading mode. Yeah, look, mine's, you know, I'm not doing quite right. Douglas says the Concorde optimal cruise altitude's been 55 and 60. Yeah, but we kind of went up. Whoops, now we're going down. Oh, AP was not on, that's why. Alright, can we at least get our heading sorted? We definitely got our speed back. Let's ramp it up. Oh, that doesn't work. Kidding? Let's ramp it up to 55. See if that'll climb me to 55 again. Thank you. Don't crash into a hotel, says Grumpy Pants. No, I'm in British Airways. If you're referring to the French one that ended up in the hotel, no. Air France, yes. Yeah, no, that's right, yeah. Did you pay for the Concorde or did you get it as a freeware website? No, this is the payware one. So this is DC Designs. I bought it, actually I bought it this morning. So it's currently 10 a.m. for me. I got up at 5:30 a.m. And jumped on the Just Flight website and downloaded it. It was just short of $55. I think it was about 53 because I had Just Flight credit, which is cool. But $39.99 US. What's my altitude? 51 now. I still can't see the speed correctly there, but we're doing 1,066 ground speed. If we can just get this thing sorted, and I can learn how to control things, I'll be happy. But you know what? It'll just have to wait till we fly it a few more times. We've got our display the nav info. Yep, display your VOR 2 CRS. Yeah, no, we'll leave those ones. We're actually doing Mark 1.8. We're getting closer. But I may have to drop in some fuel because I'm learning how to get this stuff working. Oh, there you go. There's another way of looking at your information. Mark 1.9. I don't think we're going to stop at 55, are we? Yeah, okay, that'll do it. 1.92, alright, that's a better way of looking at it. So ignore the thing up the top because my ground speed at 1073 knots is frozen because it keeps going. What happened to the stream? What happened to my internet? Oh, it had a hiccup. Okay, I lost a few satellites, I'd say. On Starlink satellites might have had an issue. Alright, let's see if the stream is going to come back. What's happened? Wow, did it go off for a few minutes? Well, that's not good. Yes, Douglas, the... yeah, I should be able to do Super Cruise. Like in the FSX version of this, I was able to do Super Cruise at about 70% throttle. And... all good your end? Yeah, even my YouTube, I'm going to have to refresh it. My whole page is on pause. Don't know. I was able to do basically Mark II at 70% throttle at altitude because the thing automatically went on. Is this on the shop? Yes, cheers mate, this is now out at Just Flight excuse me, for $39.95 US, I think. Does anyone else's Concorde cruise with a slight nose up altitude of about 5 degrees? I think that was actually how it did in real life. So that I know the FSX one did as well, and then people were telling me that it actually did. Did you do anything special to get up to Mark II? Yeah, I burnt fuel, lots and lots of fuel. So I'm now doing Mark 2.08, but you'll notice I have my... No, I don't. I was going to say I have my afterburners on, but no, I don't. Okay. Well, I might want to watch that. If that keeps going up, I may have actually got myself to Super Cruise, and I can start bringing my throttle back and maintain 2.02. I'd be happy with. I put on AI for a moment. Oh, wait, we are way off. What's happened here? Okay, you can't press that. I need to redo my direction. I'm off path again. So I'm going to have to put more fuel in, 100%. Yeah, look at my speed now, 2.10. And I'm just trying to turn here, but not nose down if I can help it. Oh, look at that. That's when I accidentally tapped the controls. Wow. So I'm guessing my AI turned on the Super Cruise ability because I keep backing off this throttle and we're still going speed-wise, although we're descending. No, we're actually still climbing. That so looks like it's descending. 54,994 altitude. Okay. Everybody, hang on. We're oh! Come on! No! What's this auto trim business? Smooth movements. We can't use it like a fighter jet. Do you know what? I'm going to get rid of this music. I want some music in the background, but I don't necessarily want that classical music. Now, I've had a few hiccups with the internet. That could have been satellite issues. We'll find out. Oh man. Okay, so it shouldn't do that. It's the slightest touch, and I'm actually jumping back and forth. Not happy with that. Okay, we're now down to Mark 2.02, 55,000 feet. Alright. Douglas says, imagine it dialed. I imagine it dialed inlet ramps for optimal airflow. Yeah, I think so. Which might actually be the way to do it, is to flick AI on. Did I turn it too far? Let's go. Hold. Oh, we're going back to 283, are we? Alright, hang on. Let's work out where we should be. Heading to 533. Now I've noticed if I get rid of all these, they still open up next time I look at this. So 279. Alright, so we should actually be heading 279. So I think this is going to take some practice with the autopilot. Now we've actually slowed down. Why does it do that? Why does it go over and then... violently turn back? I don't think it would actually do that in real life. I don't think the Tomcat can in real life super cruise, but it can hold Mark II with military power. Yeah. I don't think it's set up for super cruise. I don't think it has the inlets. I think the XB70 did, and I'm not sure, but I have a feeling that the F111 could. It was quite capable at Super Cruise, and I think it was because of that inlet stuff, which is also why Australia was not allowed to resell those aircraft after, because of... Where is my plane going? Seriously. Let's turn off autopilot for a second. I don't like the ability to very quickly move. This thing shouldn't be able to all of a sudden jerk the whole plane. People would lose their champagne and caviar in no time. It should be a... Let's put autopilot back on. It should be a slow movement. Everything would be slow. A or B version of Tomcat. Right. I don't know whether the A or B, either of them did Super Cruise, but I believe that they were able to under the military power. So basically afterburner. From memory, F-14 was known for a Mark 2.34 maximum speed. I think the F-15 was a Mark 2.5. F-111 was pretty much up there at 2.5 as well. Which is pretty cool. Okay, now we're going a little bit easier on those controls. I'm just trying to get back on my flight plan, which... Desert Soldier's heading about the right direction. What have we got over there? Bald Eagle. And what was Bald Eagle in? I think Bald Eagle was in a 787. Oh, we lost a lot of people. Have I gone that far off the flight plan that I've lost you guys? Love that. As you go around, let's try this. Sonic boom. Nothing. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I need to... What am I at? 201. I do definitely need to take it right here. Just a bit more. Right, I don't like how I can't move the... Go this way. Yeah, 273. Can I say? 273? 278. 279. That's the direction we should be heading. Why is the arrow backwards? Well, that actually turn it. Whoa. That slows me down. Because I've got my auto throttle on as well. So I'm at 60% throttle now. What's my speed? Mark 1.73. Okay, so I should have gone back up to that 70%. Although if I'm on auto throttle, it shouldn't. No, turn that back off. Okay, we're trying to get this thing going. We'll work it out. We got another. How far are we in? I've got another hour or so. Minimum, even at this speed. I might end up having to refuel as well mid-air because I've mucked it up. Fuzzy at Mark 3 max beer power. Maybe I'm old, but the music is a little loud. Alright, mate. Yeah, no, that was meant to be my intro music. I'll join back in when you're close to JFK doing work while watching. Mate, Hostad, no problem. That's fair enough. B, but they have variable inlets. Don't think it was for Super Cruise, but to reduce compressor stall. Yeah, I think you're right there. Was it the B model that had the canards that would pop out the front, or did they have that in the A as well? Can't remember. Oh, listen to that. Mark 1.52. Oh, it didn't like me doing that. Push it back up. I did muck around and press my buttons and it didn't like it. Let's get back up to where we were. Moving you on music. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going down, says Fozzie. Wait, who's going down? Oh, that's not. He's a little loud, yeah. On the ambient music stuff, it was probably fine in the background. The moment you do this, though, that's all you hear. That and my voice. Now, I'm still trying to get this thing to head the direction I want it to, not the direction it goes. I'm going this way. Oh, that music is a bit louder, isn't it? I'm trying to turn that down. What's the 9-1? Am I heading 9-1? Doing the classic London to JFK. Yes, mate. Yeah, we're definitely doing London to JFK. Last time I did this, it took me 2 hours and 23 minutes from takeoff to landing on a video that I made. It was an FSX version. So I had to use all of my controls to do it because none of the pressable buttons inside. Yes, you could still see very similar things, but the graphics weren't as good as this. But it still did work. Okay, I think I'm actually heading not too bad in the direction I need to go. Because of the curvature, excuse me, of the Earth, we might actually, we're not right on the flight path, but we're right next to it, and because it curves so much, we're probably actually going to end up right on it. I'll show you. So we're just coming up to 533N. I don't know if that's the international date line or not. Next one's 5145N. Have I lost Das Auto, or has he gone way ahead? And then we're to Elsir. Cross whatever that island is, can't remember the name of it. I did look it up last time I flew this way. Rovra, I guess that's a good way of putting it. Brad, LFV down to off to, and then past New York, and then back up. So I don't know how we're going to do this tight turn, and I think by the
although I can't officially back that up with paperwork.
Thank you, Gowan. Here's the Princess of Canada. We're going to do a tight turn here at SIE. Oh, it's Boton, not Boston. And then, yeah, try and do the into JFK over the water. So we'll see how that goes. Last time I flew a Concorde that direction, I was coming from the over the land, and I had the gates still on so I could see stuff. We're not going to have that on this one. Does look good though. Let's get this off for a second. Alright, thank you very much for those who have come and joined me. Thank you very much for the 17 likes on the video. I open a cold can of drink to get me going. Oh wow, that music's a bit louder too. Maybe we'll shove that somewhere in between, just background music. So when we can't hear the jet, it's kind of like, oh. There we go. Let's have a closer look at some of these things. So, looks like we got nozzle directors. I think that's for the reverses, actually.
Don't feel bad for losing. I was wrestling wolves back when you were at your mother's siege.
Good on you, Stu. And I have tried the reverses. You put your thrust back too much and you will get those reverses. Did that on the runway at Heathrow there. Pulled them back just a fraction too much and they come down. But we'll definitely use that when we get in for JFK. That's all. I've just been cruising at Mark 2.1 for this whole time. Did you? Oh, because you used your AI thing. You know what I need to do is I need to click it, because I seem to have undone my, and then undo that. All right. What did they do? Am I losing speed or am I gaining speed? I'm losing speed. So what I thought I would do is, oh yeah, they turned autopilot off, that's fine. Okay. Let's get autopilot back on. Let's get back up to Mark 2. Why did we slow down? Alright, now we're going faster. Alright. And because I do not know what I'm doing, I'm going to give us more fuel later. Oh, actually, we're doing alright. We've got 55%. Let's see how far we get before we run out. But I'm looking at these fuel gauges. I don't know if I have to press transfer or it's automatic. And why are we going sideways? Why'd you turn my VFR off there? Copilot? Alright, there's my line. Thank you. I would like to just straighten up there a bit. Thank you. There we go. And maybe we'll get it back this way a bit more. Ooh, look at that. It's fighting the trim. Flightman 100, for me, at least my speed started rapidly falling all the way down to 140 knots. Then I started to rapidly lose altitude. Yeah, you will drop out. Everyone has disappeared. Yeah, well, everybody has disappeared. Ooh, is my autopilot... Look how twitchy it is. I don't think the plane could actually do that. I don't think it could turn... By me just tapping my controls, it shouldn't be allowed to turn like that. Come on, DC Designs, what's going on? I don't know. I don't know. See you, bye all. Have to have a good one. All right, mate. Thank you very much, Stu. You'll be back. What's that? Stu 3, isn't it? Let's try it. Oh, what's my plane doing?
You'll be back. You haven't seen the last of Willie.
Oh, what are you doing, plane? Seriously? My autopilot was, it was having a mind of its own. We're back up to 1.92 now. So yeah, clicking the AI and then off again has reset whatever it is that it's going super cruise. But I don't like that the slightest touch of my HOTAS. I mean, I don't know if it'll do it with a yoke. You can see how I'm moving that just the slightest bit on the controls. You can just see my yoke going back and forth. That's me just micro tapping my my yoke. It's basically rocking in its own cradle, but it seems to be moving the whole aircraft. I don't know about that. I'll do it now. Tutorial just came out. Don't know how good it is, but it might be worth a watch. Who's made the tutorial? DC Designs? Because if so, yeah. I might just have to have a look at that. So it's not quite a review. Don't use this video as a review. This is more of a, let's just give it a try. You know, I kind of expected to crash on takeoff. I kind of expected I probably either wouldn't be able to take off because I've forgotten something, and as it was, I full pelted my throttle and then realized that there was no afterburner. Luckily, I've got afterburner set on my throttle. Can you make up your mind, plane? You seem to be... Oh man, it's going for like... I need to put a dead zone on my throttle, on my flight stick, I think, because that few millimeters of movement on my flight yoke and this thing turns, and of course it doing, what are we in, Mach 1.97 now. It seems to want to turn, and you can be off track in like no time. Yeah, I might have to do that. Should be on a heading hold. Oh, I don't have it on, that's why. I shouldn't still be able to use my controls to do that. Why did we just change altitude? Just put that back on, thank you. Alright, Mark 2. Need to make sure we get back up to our altitude hold there. Seems to be about 55,000 feet. Yeah, Flightman 100, who's got the tutorial? Is it the... creator, the devs? I think we're actually got this nice and smooth now. Let's get that sun right behind. Where are we? There we go. Don't need my mug on there. Yes, then on, mate, I need to change my sensitivity on my controls. I'll put a little dead zone right smack in the middle there. I think I'm going to need to. I seem to be not having that same dead zone now once I redid the autopilot, but I might need to redo my, what's it, 5330? Where did we... 284. Not that one, this one. Okay, so we actually needed to adjust direction just slightly because we were turning Whoop, track heading. Whoa. Well, that violently turns it. We're also doing Mark 2.06, which I do need to just bring that throttle back. Alright, where are we? Synchronize with current heading. We're there. Oh. Those things pop up on there, don't they? Okay, so now what we need to do is we do need to take that back to the 284. Alright, now that seems to be... Whoop. Alright, we're working it out. So it was DC Designs. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might have to look at theirs. For those who are joining, welcome. I'm learning as I go. So we're flying the Concorde. There's no sound from the front. We are currently doing, ignore that ground speed of 1,073 knots. I think that's incorrect. And I might want to redo, well, that's pretty loud, isn't it? I might want to redo the fly live again because it keeps losing speed. So there must be something to do with Fly Live Studio. So this is what I'm using to let you guys know where we're going from and to. So EGLL to KJFK. So when I put those two things in and go OK, it comes up saying we're 41% into the flight. That's that green line across the top. My ground speed now is 1122. It was reporting 1075 for the last 5-10 minutes, which is not correct. But if we get back into the cockpit, we can actually see down here, we're actually doing 1.95. I slowed down when I changed it back again. Oh, I see me sitting next to you in co-pilot. Only if you're female. Unless you're talking outside. Oh, can I not zoom in any closer than that? No, I cannot. But we can get the drone. How's this for a drone? Let's go fast. Do we have them sitting in there? Yes, there we go. Wait, I got an engineer. There's no pilot. There's only an engineer. But at least we got an engineer, folks. Awesome. I guess that when you do this, it's the pilot is standing somewhere back in the cabin, or he might have gone to the bathroom and he's using his drone out the little window. Oh, he says. Yes. So I think I might just put this back on. Where are we? I've zoomed in, haven't I? Okay, we're getting back on our flight path. That's good. We are slight nose up. Now, Das Auto is probably gone so fast that he's way ahead of me now. There we go. There's the sonic boom. Right. Do you know what? There's a cone of sound that we seem to have to get pretty close to the rear engines to hear that. But if I go back further, no, you still got to go a fair way behind. Oh no, there we go. We can hear it there. And that gets outside the cone. Oh, there's that sonic boom. Very nice. The tutorial is not by DC Designs, but I've had a lot of luck following it so far. It shows you how to go into Super Cruise. Alright, good. I will have to use that. Hey, there's Fozzie Warbear. Mate, I hope he's slewing. Oh, no, he's in an Eagle. Oh, he should be able to keep... No, if you've got the DC Designs Eagle, unless they've updated it to Flight Mark 2.5, thing seems to be stuck at about barely over Mark 1. Maybe 1.5. I've noticed. Also, I'm guessing you spawned in at 50,000 and all of a sudden it dropped. Oh, there he goes. Oh, it hasn't come up as an F15. Either that or I don't have his livery. Or he hasn't updated his. Dang, listen to that sonic boom that we left up there. We are absolutely fanging it. Unfortunately, your eagle is not coming up. That's a bit of a shame. I hate it when that happens. Wow, we got a decent contrail here. I'm glad that the contrail is working more than just a short little thing. Alright, nice to have an F-15 escort, thank you. Sponsored by Pepsi, where's the royalties? When I do the Pepsi Concorde flight again, yes, that would be nice. Sponsored by Pepsi. No, it's not. But I do like Pepsi. So, Pepsi, if you ever want to make it official, I'm happy for that. Is YouTube getting enough to go full screen there? I don't know. Oh no, there we go. Excellent. We had some buffering earlier. Seems to be going well. Welcome everybody. If you can't hear anything, it's because we are in drone mode. That's where the sound is. Behind, we're also at... oh, I've slowed down. Hang on. Let's... yeah, we slowed down to Mark 1.74. Which probably makes it easier for Fozzie to catch up, I would guess. Let's see if we can increase that. What did I do? Track heading should be fine. Was it 284? I would like to be able to get this nav log. You know what I might do? I might just take my nav log off screen so you guys don't have to keep seeing me popping that up. Oh, where are we? 5335 is where we are currently passed. Okay, now we should be heading at 270. Okay. No, wait, I can turn this, can't I? What do we... Whoops. Oh, that's a very... I need to see what numbers are coming up. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, there we go. Now the aircraft's moving. What do I need to go to? 9. There. 279. Oh, that seems to be the way. So turning it here, get out of the way, weather. Turning this knob here. Desert Soldier wants to be your friend. I've never seen that pop up on the screen before. Desert Soldier, mate. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Although, if Fozzie has got himself into formation, I'll add it after we slow down. But if I do it now, the moment I pause, doing almost Mark II, he'll shoot by, and then trying to get back into formation will be a bit, you know, a bit harder. Okay, I'm liking the fact that I can turn this heading adjustment. It changes the numbers, and it actually does implement it. It's almost as if you need to press a set display. That's set display. This one seems to do all the actual movement. So this is adjusting the heading. This is just adjusting where you would like to go, but you're not actually going there. You're just using it as information. You're too fast and high. Yeah, I don't think your F15 can actually... I think it's ceiling in-game, not in real life, is about 50. You probably settle for 40 and you'll go fine. Wow, it never popped up before. No, I've never had a friend thing pop up like that before. It's to help me find you on the map. Oh, right. Okay, I'll do. Holy crap, I muted my mic the whole time there. Right, let me just say everything that I just went and said. Hang on, I need to change my direction again. I just kind of answered everything there and was muted, but thank you, I should have read that. Hang on, I need to change this. Can I please stop zooming me in? There we go. We need to turn. Should have been 270. Alright, let me go back again. I was talking away and it didn't answer. Quinzarak, can you fly the Concorde any higher than 60,000 feet? What I was saying when my microphone was muted and you saw me going blah, 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 is yes, you can. I have got to 68,000 by mistake. My autopilot took me there. No, my AI pilot, because I clicked AI pilot by mistake. So 60,000 is the reported DC Design's maximum altitude, probably because they know that they can get everything to run there. Yes, you can go higher. 275,000 feet is as high as you can go in Microsoft Flight Sim. I have flown it at... I have flown the SR-71 imported airplane that I've got on autopilot all the way up to 100,000 feet. And then your flight director doesn't go any higher than that. You have to actually fly up higher and then set autopilot and altitude hold, and it will hold it. Because you're interested in the maximum capabilities. I hope that actually answered it. I'm sorry I was on mute. B4 Gunner says, look like fun. You won't be able to see me because your radar can't pick up the F-117A. Plus I'd also be going a little bit too fast. I lost sim sound, huh? Sim sound, if you are looking from in front, you don't get sound because you're going so fast that you're supersonic. Dr. B33S, mate, it's been a long time since I've seen you fly with me. Xenon says I can hear you now. Okay, cool. I can't. Yeah, muted. Sorry. There we go. Works now. Did you read my question? Yeah, I did. My recess score is going to end soon. All right, mate. Hopefully I answered your question. Now I can't hear him. Wait, what? I got that microphone going now. I actually hit the button before when I just want to take the camera off and listen to music. Glad it's not radio. I think if it was a radio, because I'm not actually looking at a screen, I'd just be pressing buttons. And I'd see the little slider thing going up and down that my microphone's at the right setting. Obviously on this one I wasn't looking at that. I was too busy making sure my plane was flying right and trying to answer the question. Alright, I'm looking at my setup and I'm coming up to 5145N. So this is a marker on my flight plan. I don't know what my ETE is. What are we? We are 51%, so we're actually just over halfway. But we took a lot of detour. If you were to see my flight, we went all over the place trying to get the autopilot working. I'm at 55,000 feet. No, I'm at 54,901. Mark 2.11. I seem to have... Oh, yeah. I don't have afterburner on, do I? No. I seem to have pushed my throttle up a little bit too high. That happens. Mark 2.02 is cruise speed, though. I've now finally hit Mark 2. Flyman! Yes, awesome. Muted Brett. Wait, what? I'm not muted. Did you mute me? Oh, because you pressed mute. Thinking that you'd accidentally pressed mute. That's why you couldn't hear me. I hope so. Alright. Not 100% happy with this fuel reading here, but that's my internal tanks. Let's have a look at this. So we're at 46% fuel and we're just over halfway. I will have to put more fuel in because I was learning how to get this thing working and we were all over the place. So we've probably done an extra few hundred mile. We do have full passenger and cargo. I basically left that and we took off a 95% fuel, which should have given me about 10% fuel, but I'm still learning how to do the Super Cruise stuff. Very likely I will have to, let's move that on the other side. I will have to probably tank that back up a fraction. What I might also do is just bring this in a few more degrees to follow the curvature of the Earth. 51459 will be here in a moment. That's a waypoint. Then it's another 718 kilometers till we get to Elsear. Elsear is over, just outside. I'm not sure. What's north of New York in Canada? What's that? What's the island up there called again? Let's have a look on the map. What's that island? St. John's? Newfoundland. Alright, we will be going over Newfoundland. Alright, the Flying Frog! WTF? When? How? WTF? G'day. Welcome to Brett Plays Concorde. We are doing another... Yes, this is the DC Designs Concorde that came out overnight. And yes, I have decided to do another flight. So, welcome. What we might do is we might just get some actual sound here. There we go. Newfoundland. Yes. Alright, there's Mr. Frog. Welcome, Banjo Frog. Go check out his channel. He does lots of reviews and stuff. I'm sure he's looking for this on the Xbox right now. So he'll have a thing. New Brunswick and Nova Scotia. Newfoundland. Yeah, Newfoundland is first. Elsa, E-L-S-I-R, is, let's put this on the map, is just outside Newfoundland, and then Vinci is right over. So if you've seen my FSX flight of this back in 2020, so I've been flying a Flight Simulator 10 version imported into Microsoft Flight Sim Concorde. I flew the same run and went over Newfoundland then, and I gave some history and stuff. It's had a few views and stuff. That tutorial is the only thing that got me to Mark 2.11. It has a low quality interior. If you're talking about how scratch and things, yeah, it's probably not as good as it could be. But let's see if we can get, where's this one? Bring the drone back in. Let's slow the drone down. There we go. So if we go and have a look inside the interior with this magic drone that can go inside. Whoop. Oh, I've gone into the bathrooms. There we go. Do you reckon we could fly it there? Let the drone sit? Alright, we'll see if that'll actually stay there for the time being. It'll move around. Don't mind me, I'm going to go off and use the pilot's room. I will be back in a moment. Alright, this time we'll make sure I'm not muted. Not available on Xbox. Okay. Oh look, we've slowed down. Mark II. Minus 56.5 degrees. Ground speed 1144. I really would like a fixed camera here. Well, this person's intently looking at the screen, isn't she? How fast are we going? Somebody's got some champagne. Ooh, somebody doesn't look happy. Either he said something or he didn't actually respond to her because she doesn't look too happy at him. Champagne? Yeah, he looks happy. Happy chappy. Yep. I don't know what she's staring at. She seems to be staring at the blue wall. She should be looking up high. Oh man, he's got a whole bottle. Whoops. Alright, I can't keep doing that. Alright. You also can access the interior from the cockpit. There is a door that you can open. Right. How do you do it though? So you got to be in cockpit, I guess. Hang on, let's go back there. So I can't actually press it. So do I have to like move myself around this way? I don't know how to move myself forward, only sideways. Oh yes you can. Whoop, no, door didn't open. Wait, how come I can't press it anymore? It didn't open. I don't know. What happened there? Do I have to go back again? Where's the door opener? See, I don't know how to go forward. I know how to go up, but not forward. I only go sideways. Ooh, champagne anybody? There we go. Now we can have a fixed seating. Hello. Wow, she is intently staring. We need like a screen there or something. Cool, there we go. Now we got all these happy chappies nice and straight. Captain ACQ, Brett, finally it came out. Yes, it did. Captain Mate, I am pretty good. I'm trying to work out how to get this thing flying around. See, at least she looks like she's almost looking up at this. Probably looking at that going, oh man, we're under Mark II now. See if we can fix that. Altitude of 54,902. That's getting up there. Yeah, I haven't worked out how to go forward. Alright. There's a spare seat over there. That lady is almost look like she's looking outside. What do we got over here? There's a spare seat. Mate, do you mind if I sit next to you? There we go. If that switch is on unlocked, the door will open. Oh, right. Ah, there's a switch to probably unlock it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. What I will do eventually is save this as a viewing spot, like a sitting spot. Wait, what is she reading? Altitude by Dean Rawford, or maybe Crawford. Power read series. The plane can't land, it can't turn back, and the fuel is running out. Why would you read that on a plane where our fuel's running out? Who else is reading stuff? I don't know, but she doesn't look like she's very comfortably sitting there. Hello? Oh, we got a free seat at the back. Okay, mate. Oh, see, there we go. He's staring out the window. But, oh, do we have anybody outside? No, we can't go outside first class. Wait, there is no first class. There is only... what do they call it again? Supersonic class or something. There we go. That's what I should make as my my seating. I get the back seat. Woohoo! Why does my stream say I was only live for 1 hour and 5 minutes? I must have had it drop out and come back in. Hopefully Twitch hasn't dropped off and started again. We'll have a look. Some funky music, isn't it? Welcome to the one viewer who... Oh, actually, that one viewer is probably me now, isn't it? Probably. Well, at least the name's right. So, I don't know. Twitch seems to be working fine. I must admit, we are actually flying the pathway. Let's see if we can get out. There we go. So now what if I had this as a saved camera view, we can actually see our ground speed, our mark meter and our altitude from the back seat. That's pretty cool. You can do this with all the numbers 1, 9 and 0. Yeah. No, that just tried changing my plane movement. Yeah, that didn't go down well. Alright. I think what I have to do is actually set that up. 14 viewing. Welcome 14 people! We got a couple other people over on Twitch. Twitch seems to be going fine. Else is coming up, ELSIR, which means we will be very soon over land. Or do you think they'll like us coming over at Mark II? Yeah. Probably not. 16 viewers. Welcome 16 viewers, and thank you very much for those 20 likes. If you like what you're seeing, you want to see more, you want to see some more Concorde flights, I reckon I'm going to have to do another world tour. I think I'm going to have to start that next week. I've been hanging out for this. I did say when the DC Designs Concorde comes out, I will start redoing my world tour. So let's make this part 1, I reckon. Even though I've kind of not really worked out how to fly properly. But can I say Flightman 100, mate, if you are still watching, can you put that tutorial on how to, like a link to the tutorial, how to fly the Concorde on my Discord under Flight Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim? And what I'll do is I'll go check it out myself because I'm interested in finding out. I mean, I'm starting to work out bits and pieces, but if I can get help, that'll be a lot easier. I was just going to ask that. Yeah, okay. You set up the view like you would with Control-Alt-1 that saves a spot, and then you can jump to it with Alt-1. Oh, right. You can do this with all the numbers 1 through 9 and 0. Thank you. That would be nice. So if I go back inside and I do Control-Alt-1. All right. So if I were to, say, move my guy back down to the back of the plane again. See, I don't have the hit marker there anymore. Okay. Man, it goes slow, doesn't it? How about we stand up? There we go. Whoop, too tall. Yeah, we'll definitely go all the way to the back. Alright, vacant seat. Yep, cool. Let's get a vacant seat. Sit down. Now, what do you say? Control, Alt, 1. And then you can do this with all the numbers. Alright, so if I go back to there and I just go Alt 1. Oh, mate, you're a genius. Rahal 2K. Hey Brett, did you join? I did join you in Concorde, but lost you. Hope you're enjoying it, mate. Yes. MiG-29 over waypoint. You're in the MiG-29 over the waypoint. Banjo Frog. Yeah, there is. G'day, Banjo Frog, mate. That thing will do Mark II. And you know what? That thing will do Mark II for quite a while. I have done that in the new Mark II. But you will have to climb pretty quickly. Dr. B33S. Is that what you've changed your name to? Or did you see him in the air? Because I did see him before. And I have flown with him on and off for the last couple of years. I did see he was out and about. Alright, what are we going to do? 266 is my next direction. Alright, what are we in at the moment? That's cool. Alright, I probably should have looked that up. Thanks, Das Auto. I know that Two Tone Murphy had already got a tutorial out to do that. Alright, we're doing Mark 2.0. I'm fine with that. I am totally fine with that. 267, we need to go to 266. Oh, that's not too much. Go the other way. Thank you. There we go. Douglas Hammer moving to intercept. Oh, intercepting the MiG-29. I don't know where it went. There's Desert Soldier moving to intercept. Or are you the MiG-29? Good luck catching up. You know, you can have a plane that'll do Mark II, but when you've got to climb or intercept, there it is. There's the MiG-29. Yeah, it's a lot harder. Betty Big Bucks, g'day Brett. Looking forward to getting home from work and buying this today. Yes, mate, I got up at 5:30 a.m. to buy this. Admittedly, I actually climbed into bed at about 10:20 p.m., which for me is actually quite early. But then I surfed my phone for another hour. No, not another hour, actually another 45 minutes. So almost 11 o'clock, but I woke up so early because I went to bed early. So I got up at 5:30 and come up and I downloaded it thinking it would take ages. It did not. I authorized it, but just as well I got up at that time because my Xbox app on my computer decided I'm going to download another 105 gig of Forza Horizon 5. So by the time I got back to my computer, I was good. So we've got a Tomcat taking on a MiG-29 who's probably having a little trouble getting to that height that I'm at. What am I at? 55,000. I wish you could light up his RWR. Yeah, in the Tomcat. Yeah, it's not DCS though. But yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, imagine having a MiG-29 in DCS. I don't think they have that, do they? Big... hey, subscriber, there we go. We've got our lightsaber subscribing. TDX Energy. Mate, welcome. Welcome to Brett Plays. There we go. That lightsaber thing's going for it. I need to have that up higher in volume. But yeah, I got a lightsaber sound now. Thank you very much for subscribing and welcome to the show. Why is that on top of my screen? I didn't press that. Thank you. I've got some funky music playing at the moment. Are you retired, Brett? Don't ask my wife that. She will say no. I'm going to be full-time YouTubing. No, I do not have paid employment No, I do not get government benefits or anything. Currently, my wife looks after me, and we sold a couple of properties. So, yes, in inverted commas, no, not according to my wife. Oh yeah, they have a MiG-29 and then Tomcat. In DCS there is a MiG-29, is there? I thought it was an Su-33 and the likes. Flightman 100 says, I am descending now. Flightman, mate, are you that far ahead of me? Did you take off with me? Is it because of all my turn left, turn right? Oh my god, I can't get this thing working properly. Fussing about that you've actually been able to get that far ahead of me. What am I back up to? Mark 2.01. We are still on 40% fuel. Okay. Do you know what? We might make it in fuel. Same here. Wife supporting me. My wife has a good paying job and spent many years studying at university while working as well, and I helped build and the Flaming Cliff add-on included it, so I've got it. Alright, I've got the Flaming Cliff. I need to get back into DCS. I kind of took it off because it took up too much space on my hard drive. And with all the mods that I've been doing with Flight Sim, I didn't have room. But I do need to reinstall it, and I've downloaded the installer recently, so I'll give that a go. I'm going to have some muck around. No, I didn't go on this flight. Might be on the next one though. I'm going from New York to Miami. Alright. I will probably do another run from New York to Los Angeles next. Not today. No, none of the Flaming Cliff aircraft are reference level. They're all for the argument's sake, fun toy level, fun arcade level almost. But they look good, and you know, you can have some fun in it. I think it's got an A10 in it, hasn't it, as well? Flaming Cliff, F-15, maybe the MiG-29, like you're saying, and I think there's an A10, but not the study level A10, because you can actually go and get that separate, I believe. Honestly, I think if I'm going to buy another package, I will probably buy the Apache. I'm super keen to get into that, and I'm hear from other people that VR in the Apache is absolutely awesome. I also wouldn't mind trying VR in this. So, oh, we can actually lean forward. Oh, cool. I noticed that when you go like this, it seems to be very stretched out. I'm wondering if in VR it would look a lot better. Like Jane's Anthology level. Yeah, okay. That would make sense. You have the full reference A10. That would be pretty cool too. I only went the Flaming Cliffs on DCS. Then I went, I got myself involved in IL-2. I think I got my IL-2 just before... Wait, we're over land. Oh, we are too. I got IL-2 just before DCS started doing more World War II aircraft and add-ons and stuff. Although when they had their free try everything, sorry, I got an itchy nose. When they had their free try everything period for a while there, I tried the Spitfire in DCS. So much so that I sat in that for pretty much a whole day and night cycle trying to learn how to start it up and taxi out properly. It's so much harder in the dark trying to work out, and you got to do your pump a certain amount of times, and you got to turn your rudder trim to 3 or 4 degrees to one side or whatever it was. Flightman says I want to do a New York to LA too, so that'll work nicely. Yes, Fozzie in Canada, eh? In Canada, eh? Yeah, mate, we are in Canada. Douglas says I bought the box version of that plane. The box version. I buy most of them. The no longer boxed, but yeah. We are making a racket over Newfoundland. Newfoundland. Not much here. Probably just as well because the amount of racket we would be doing down there. Let's try it. Ooh, no step. Let's get the camera going. Oh, I wonder if there's a way to look from... What have we got? Oh, these are just fixed cameras. Okay. No. Free camera, drone. Where did I see the ground cameras? What was in showcase? I had one that said I could get to JFK. I want to see if we can get one from the ground. I don't think so. Alright, let's just run this speed up and... Oh, look at that. Very 70s music. Man, I can see the stars. Do you know how hard it's going to go down 50,000 feet? Take ages. Can't even hear the sonic boom. Oh, because we're doing Mark II, it'll be a long time before we actually hear that sonic boom. Okay. I'm doing runway 22 left. Oh, mate, you're there already. Wow, I can't even hear the sonic boom. Look at that smoke. Oh, there's somebody else. There's a MiG-29 following me. It's shadowing me. That's pretty cool. Alright. Do you know why they say air, don't you? No, but keep it clean. Fozzie, go down early. Yeah, from last time, it was as soon as I leave Newfoundland, I really need to be on auto descent. Because once I get over, what is that peninsula called? Once I get over Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia, and then I need to be a long way down by the time I get to Provincetown or the coastline there at, was that Chatham? I don't even know what that Rhode Island. Before I even get to Rhode Island. Yeah, I need to be down. So yes, I'm going to have to. They learn it in their first year of school. C-N-D. No way. C-A-N-A-D-A. Alright. I don't know how much of that's having a go at Canadians or they'd say that themselves. Alright, altitude at 55,000 feet. Now, if I start lowering this, do I go down altitude wise, or do I have to press something? I don't remember. But we are going to need to lower this. I would say about 20 would be nice to get going. Where are we? We're going to have to change to degrees 266 and then 257. Okay, we'll go 257. Where is it? Thank you. Oh, those things get in the way. Come on, let's zoom in then. $257. Thank you. Probably should have actually hit that just a little bit earlier. Acquired. Okay, if I hit acquired, does that mean we will descend? Yes, we are. I'm looking at this going down here. Oh, I just need to make sure we don't go too fast. What are we? Mark 2. We are descending. Okay, good. What's my vertical speed descent? Well, we'll just hit Mark 2.01. Vertical speed. This might be, there we go, vertical speed. Mode on. Mark 2.02. Let's see, make sure we don't go too much faster, hey? Oh, it is true. Okay. Yeah, 2.03. We are speeding up. Did we turn to 257? We did. Kind of makes me think I might need to turn to 256, or we're going to overshoot. So I'm just looking at my flight path. Oh, I did it again. Oh, come on. So hard to... There we go, thank you. Alright, so I'm using this one here, because I've noticed when I use this, yes, it changes the numbers, but no, it doesn't change my actual flight plan. But when I hit this one down here and turn it, it does. So I don't know whether that's an issue or not. Ooh, we are speeding up though. Gowan says, I got that from a Canadian relative. Oh, right, okay. How's your fuel? Fuel is at 37%. So we are actually pulling it out now from I don't know what it's called, trim transfer TA tank. My engine feed tank number 3 is down to 18%, but I've got 86% in the other, and I've got 100% in my main transfer tank. So I believe it automatically transfers over, which is good, because I would not be happy if that were the case. Speed, ground speed is 1200 knots. Does it say that up top? Should do. What are we? We're doing Mark 2.1. That's because we're descending, but I'm not holding my vertical speed like I wanted to. I guess vert speed. It would probably decrease airspeed here. I'll worry about that later. I don't mind doing Mark 2.11. We're actually keep going. Oh, just as well I didn't have full damage on. I think I would have wrecked this plane earlier. So on the first flight, I'm not going to do that because, you know, when you're learning how to do something, I would have had a heap of damage because I left. Where is it? I left these lights here. These ones there. I left them down until after I was past Mark 1.5 or thereabouts. Look how cool that looks. Oh, Kid 777 is here. There's Banjo Frog. Oh, where he's jumping all over the place. MiG-29. Why does his MiG-29 not show up? Well, that sucks. Oh, we got some rock going. Don't forget your landing gear. Who would do that? Who would actually forget to do their landing gear? I mean, only somebody who would potentially fly something with fixed landing gear would actually forget to put their landing gear down. I hope. I haven't tried it yet. Just wait. You watch it. I'll end up forgetting, won't I? No, I won't. Alright, so Vinci down to Rovra. Sounds like a dog. Then we change to 251 degrees. Alright, cool. We're currently over water, but we will be going back over... Oh, there's that sound cone. You can tell that there's definitely a cone of... or an area there that once I get over it, you don't hear anything anymore because we're doing Mark 2. Woohoo! Alright, we are slowing down. Yeah, we are. We're slowing down because we're getting into thicker air. We're down at 40,000. No, we just turned off engine, so... Alright. No, here's the, a clue. The fuel does not automatically pump over from the transfer tanks. So yes, I just ran out of fuel. Well, I didn't run out. I didn't click whatever engineer seat thing that I was supposed to do. So, my fault. I actually let that run out. So what we'll do is we'll do a quick click. Engine 1 is coming back online. I have had to put in a bit more fuel again, which kind of sucks. But so my transfer tanks did not fill up. Well, what just happened there? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get the autopilot to restart my engines for me. Which hopefully that did it. Fozzie, I know a bloke. Only pilots. I have my moments, he says. I've had a change of mind. I'm doing runway 31 left. Okay. Yeah, so engine 2 is coming back online. We're down to Mark 1.39. Alright, there's engine 1. Full thrust. Cool. Engine 2. Yep, fuel pressure. No, fuel... Is it pressure? Alright, so I had to probably click... Yeah, that's fuel pressure. I probably had to click a pump to get the fuel over. I didn't do that. I didn't have an engineer. See, nobody's sitting in the seat, and I need to learn how to do that. My mistake. Alright, engine 2 is on. Engine 3 is actually spooling up. You'll see it jump forward when it gets there, and then we'll get back up to speed. Almost ran out. Well, no, did run out. Technically though, trim transfer tanks. Now I know how it works, that they are not automatic. All the other tanks were automatic, and it took out from each individual tank as needed, but the trim transfer ones didn't. Now I'm just waiting for engine 4. If we go down here, you can see, I'll probably do it there. You can see engine 4 is currently spooling up, and once it's ignited properly, you'll see it race up. There we go. Pressure up, fuel up. There we go. Everything's up, and this should settle back down the same as these. Yep. I had that in the same in the FSX one. It did that. But let's go and have a look at engineering. Look at all the things. Alright, where's my fuel? There's the fuel heaters. New air temperature, hydraulic management, equipment bay, electronic generator, intakes. We are speeding back up again. Cool. Engine starting, low pressure. That one's very detailed. That takes a while to get in there. And this is probably where there are pumps and stuff that I may need to open and get the fuel over. Anyone seen Bryce? He is working hard, but I believe he's got something on his Discord about when he is doing his stream. It came up, I saw it early this morning, but I didn't go reading too much into it. So I believe it'd be one of these panels here, maybe the fuel management and or the one below that I've got right in front of me, that would allow me to have pumped that fuel back in. Oops. Back to 1.27, probably just as well. We're not going to get much more than 1.27. Okay, 1.28. So I now have empty trim transfers, but I have fuel back in the main tanks. So essentially what I did was, by doing the little tweak and then moving it back to where it was, it emptied the trim tanks and filled up the other stuff. So Concorde is beautiful, but it's not good at anything but going fast in a straight line. Oh no, it's good at going fast in a straight line and looking good and sounding loud and traveling further. Well, yeah, I guess further. Faster. G'day, Big Jacko, mate.
The almighty Bongolio.
Here he is.
Bongolio. Almighty Bongolio. Bongolio.
What F-35 do you have that can outrun a Mark 2.11 Concorde? I don't think the F-35 will do Mark 2.1. I think it's about a 1.8 max, but it'll outmaneuver it absolutely. Although technically he got called into work, no stream. Oh right. Technically though, when I'm sitting at 60,000 feet, you might have trouble catching me. Or even higher. But yes. F-35, look, I got both. If I'm going to fly an airliner, I like flying this type of thing. This is what I'm into. I'm doing 1.3 at the moment, yes, because I slowed down. The reason I slowed down is, see, I'm doing 134 and descending from 60,000 down to, I think I'm going down to 20,000 because I'm coming in now. Oh wait, I'll put my VFR map back on. I'm coming back in towards Rhode Island, I think. Nova Scotia. Right. Oh, we didn't turn. Okay. 256? I think it was 251. Alright, there we go. Well, that didn't turn. Why? Because AP's off. AP's on. Heading hold mode. Yep, okay. It's because I had my AI on and off. Okay, good. What is my heading at the moment? 260. Alright, that's not actually moving. I'll shoot your ass down. Maybe just shoot out an engine or two so I can keep up with you. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Did you burn your nose off? No. Can you burn your nose off, can you? No, I've got 28 videos on Concorde already with the FSX version. I know that gets your shield up pretty quickly. Also, don't take off with your nose down. Only land with your nose down. Take off with your nose straight and your windshield shield down, and then put it up. Wait. Go back. Thanks, going. Can you help me, please? Says Raiden 1604. What am I doing, Raiden, mate? I'll get to your question when you get me. I see red on the temps near the throttle. You see red on the temps near the throttle. Yeah, because we're going to flat out down low. Ignore those. Although technically they're minus. No, they just say total. Oh, 43 degrees incoming, minus 41 static. I don't think we're doing it. I don't think that's lit up. I think that's just an indicator. So, but we are descending now. We're not going to maintain our Mark II that we were up higher. The sloughs have a ride. You are pretty far out, says Douglas. Yeah. Oh, I'm also not turning my plane. Why? Can we do that now? I had it all good before. Why? Oh, it's the pitch lever. That was my descent. Oh, I needed that on still. Okay. Whoa. Autopilot. What was that about? We're doing that little turn thing again. Why did you turn that way? Minor 251. Yep, cool. Thank you. Alright, let me get my things back on that I had here before. So this is my nav log. Lets me work out what the next heading is supposed to be. I'm at ROVRA. ROVRA is 257, 251. 251 is the next, which is what I set it at there. Thank you. Oh, track heading. I need track heading. That's what I needed. Duh. All right, down to 24,000. Fair way out. Yeah, we are. Now, where was I in the comments? You're pretty far out. Glad I didn't leave the lodge early for it. Mate, yeah, it's a 3-hour flight. 2 hours 20 was what I did in the FSX one. But I kind of knew how to fly that one. This one, I've been learning as I go. I've noticed that I'm not following the right path here. Why? Yeah, I'm going 229, but I'm getting back onto the track, that's why. Whoop, did it again. So we are currently over, is it Nova Scotia? Alright, does the sun visor work? We don't have a sun visor. What are you talking about? Do you mean the protective glass visor? Yes, it does. But not a sun visor, if that's what you mean. Oh, there's my cockpit door. Alright, so unlock, and now I can go open. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Good to know that that's where that is. Door's locked. Alright. You can burn the nose off. Right, okay. No, I pulled the nose up. Can you imagine doing it in real life? No thanks. Jacko, if you want to outrun me, I'll get the SR-71 and we'll see who can fly faster. Brett, you mean? Yes, yes. Sorry, Jack. I'll race you in the SR-71 too. I'm still in the air and feeling like this flight is taking much longer than it's supposed to. Your flight or mine? Oh, look, I've got icing again. So our side windows seem to get icing at a certain altitude, or is it a certain speed? I don't know if I was meant to turn that off or not. Oh no, icing's gone now. Oh, maybe we went through something. He'll be right there. I absolutely tell that you're learning as you go. Oh, mate. There's no time to learn. We'll just go and have fun. Work it out as you go. Yeah, where is my sun visor? I'm pretty sure the door is supposed to be locked. Yeah, well, we actually went down and had a look. Here, watch this. We can actually go and sit in the back of the plane now in this seats available, so awesome. And we can watch our altitude. Holy schmoly. My altitude failed to hold. Somebody wasn't watching what he was doing. .260 is what we're supposed to be heading now. And we're heading 228. Want that back on. Take that off. Take that on. There we go. .260. 260, take me to Brad, BRA-DD. Is that when I need to track on? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Flatman, both, to be honest. Wait, what did I say? I've forgotten. I'll grab the X-Wing. Yeah, I don't have an X-Wing installed. Is our altitude still going down? No, we're climbing again. Okay, good. It's hard to tell with that view. Alright, now we're still over Nova Scotia, I believe so. Has great visibility. It's actually not too bad. Let's have a look at our maps. Is it Nova Scotia? Yeah, there we go. And then we're going to head from Nova Scotia over down towards Rhode Island. Okay. We get much better visibility when we drop that nose cone down, obviously for the landing. I don't know how that's going to go. Just remind me when I get there, put my landing gear down, because that would be fairly embarrassing to try belly landing this after all the shtick I gave Mr. Oz Flight Simmer on his stream last night. So yeah. I think we're actually climbing now back to 20,000, aren't we? Yeah, I did come down lower than I wanted to. I did not want to get down below 20,000 before probably the Brad mark point. Alright, we're just getting back on our flight plan now. Surprised we don't have that engineer sitting in the seat. We do when we get outside and we zoom in. Oh, they're still doing more than Mark 1. You can't see it without the drone there, I think. Okay, so my plane's just lining back up. Okay, that camera's too fast. Oh, you're not lining up. What are you doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do not know why you just did that. What was your problem? Wow, we went way off course there. At least we had other people following me. Alright, where's my altitude and why have we got no yoke? Oh, that was weird. Oh, ADI pitch. Oh, okay, we can actually press stuff on here, can we? Forced disconnection of autopilot and yaw dampener. Huh. Cool. Where's my yaw dampener button? Don't know. So we're coming in at about 13,000 feet and we are slightly right of my plan path line. Oh, another case of Skynet trying to kill a bunch of humans. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Shane's belly landed it. That's hilarious. It was awesome. Because it was made, I think it was made, in my opinion, more awesome because not 30 seconds before he landed, I said, gear down, question mark. They weren't. He didn't read it. He didn't see it. And because he's got damage on, there's no bounce. It's just, you're out. Thanks for coming. Alright, gotta get this thing heading the right direction. Then watching my fuel as well. Wow, these are really going down. How far out are we? I may have readjusted the fuel wrong because of all my flying out further than I should have. Happens to the best of us. Oh, mate, it happens. You mean a landing gear, Larry? Is that what you're going to call him? Oh, another. Okay, yep. About to head out now. See you. Flightman 100, thank you. Did you put the link in my Discord for that tutorial on how to fly the Concorde? That would be nice. If not, I'll go and Google it myself. He doesn't pay attention to chat. No, he doesn't. You did, Brett. I did, yeah. It was ironic is probably more the case. That was pretty cool. No point on final to ask him. He's focused on what he's doing except the gear. Yeah, I'd say he hit the flaps and thought he hit gear as well. I think that's what he said afterwards. I remember hitting the flaps, but I thought I'd hit gear as well. You are going to be on the West Coast USA soon? Yes, we are. I just got to get past this area here. What are we? 1.13 mark. Okay. engine feed tank. Gotta watch my eye on that fuel. I kind of drained it more than I was supposed to. So I might just run that back up a fraction. I did the whole thing before. I pinged you too. Okay, cool. I haven't got Discord open at the moment, so I wasn't sure if you did that. But I will go and check it out. I'll show you where I am, guys. So I'm just on east of the flight plan, but I'm trying to get myself back over to BRA-DD. Doesn't seem to be going as fast as I was before. Well, I'm not. I'm doing half the speed I was doing. Feels so slow. I'm still doing Mark 1.13 to feel so slow. You know, clouds are not going very slow. Oh, you know, I like the fact that I have a Haynes workshop manual for the Concorde. Very cool. You're talking a lot of shite for someone who's about to land. Yes. Oh, no. I mentioned it last night at the end of my stream. I'm going to take the Concorde for a stream tomorrow. How bad can it go? It's not like I'm a real pilot or anything. I expected to crash on takeoff. I expected to not even be able to work out how to get the thing on Super Cruise, let alone get it to go straight. I expected these things. Crash? Oh yeah. This is not going to go down well. Let's pop that back out of the way. No. I expected to probably fall out of the sky before it goes down. How fast did you take off? I haven't landed this particular one. No, this is my first flight. Like, this is the first time I saw it was this flight. How fast did I take off? I don't know what the speed was, but I did find the afterburner button because I've already got it mapped on my throttle about a third of the way down the runway when I'm like, it's not going. Captain Sam is now following. Welcome to Twitch, mate. I need to get a different thing to pop up for that. But welcome, Captain Sam 601. Welcome to this Concorde flight, my maiden flight. Making our way to what is it, JFK, and I'm slightly to the right of where I still want to go. I was able to do a turn heading select on. Yeah, there we go. Now it's going to 260. Sheesh. Okay, good. Now we're getting it. Raid says everything sim. G'day, everything sim, mate. Welcome. Captain Sam 601 says, yo, we are trying to get this Concorde into JFK. We've just passed, let me pull this back on the screen. We've just passed Nova Scotia. We're following in BRA-DD over Rhode Island. Then we're going to go all the way down past, what was it again? New Jersey? Yeah, wait, yeah, we're going all the way down below Delaware, almost to Norfolk or Virginia Beach, and then doing it's more than a 180, but I think I'm going to have to go wide here and bring it back in, and land. Whoop, oh. But welcome, guys. We are working out how it works as well. How's the Concorde? It's good, but I've imported an FSX version of this a while back, and I've been flying that. I've got 28 odd videos of doing that, but I'm liking this one because we do have an interior, which I've now gone and Banjo Frog, mate, welcome. Brett Singers, I'm on Twitch a lot. Could you make me a mod on there too, mate? If I knew how, yes, I would. If there's a way of just clicking on it, I will. If not, let me know how to do that. So I will keep an eye on that as well. Yo, Ray, nice one. Cool. Wait, are you not already a mod? No? There we go. How about that? Does that make you a mod? I don't know. Check that out. See if that is. 11 people watching on Twitch, mate. That's probably the most I've had on Twitch. There we go. So, yeah, you're a mod there too. All right, mod from both my YouTube and my Twitch. Welcome. You know what? I can't stay sitting in that seat. I need to know where we're going and what direction we're heading. So, BRADD, we want to go to LFV at 260. Okay, we are actually following path. Finally. Thanks, Copilot. We've slowed down now to Mach 1.12, and I accidentally got myself down to 13,300 feet instead of easing off at 20,000 where I wanted to. That was my mistake. Whoops. What happened there? That's better. Let's get outside as well. So we're almost the US. Oh, look at that. It goes nice and quiet the moment you get past that cone of noise. Cool. There we go. All right. Vrud says, I flew for 6 years. And then I got a heart condition, and this is the only way I get to fly. Mate, if that's what you got to do. Flightman, I know you weren't asking me, but Brett is looking at Twitch right now. Oh, I went back and forth. What did I miss? How long do you think you've been flying for? Today or forever? Like, how long have I been flying today? What are we, 3 hours in? How much time have I flown in sims? No idea, but I did look last night. I was watching Flight Simmer. Flight Simmer was talking about, he's another Aussie simmer. He was talking about how he got into flight simming years ago and what he was using. Look, it's really quiet like that. What I looked at is probably in the end of the 80s. I was flying a few sims like B-17 Flying Fortress, which is more of a game sim because you get to jump between flying and the guns and shoot down things. Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe, one of the early Microsoft flight sims where all you saw was lines and, you know, your speaker went blah, 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 like little beep, 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 faster, because all it had was one little thing, one little speaker that made a beep. Redeem butter. Oh, not yet, mate, not yet. I'm getting there. We'll see how we go, but if you got a butter, then good on you, mate. People tell me I'm a pessimist. I tell them no, I'm a realist. People call me indecisive, but I don't know, I'm not sure they're right there. Yay for Twitch watchers. Yep. For today's flight, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Oh, for today. Yeah. So we probably spent 5 minutes on the ground and then got into the air. The ironic thing is that I had a heart condition the whole time I flew. When I got it fixed, and now I have a heart condition, it's ridiculous. Yeah, well, now they know. I've been simming since Flight Sim 3 and Chuck Yeager Sim. Chuck Yeager Sim reminds me. I remember F-19 Strike Fighter. I think the first one that I personally bought, because my father bought a bunch of others and we had flight yokes and stuff. I think the first one I personally bought was Falcon 2.0. So F-16 flight sim. I don't know when that came out, but that was the first one. Lee Muggeridge. G'day Lee. Hey buddy, just come across your stream and did the same flight earlier today and managed to finish in 3 hours and 15 minutes. ILS is a bit of a hit and miss for me. Mate, I was all over the shop when I took off. Once I got out of the UK, I couldn't get my autopilot because I've been learning how to get things to actually do what I asked them to do. Even though I've got things on my HOTAS all set up to be able to implement them, they're not implemented 100% in this. So, you know, potentially changing for a couple of degrees to the right, didn't do it. Like every other plane, I can just go 2 clicks to the right on a heading setting, and this one won't. Yeah, so this one's taken me a little bit longer to fly this. In November of 2020, I flew the FSX converted or imported aircraft into Microsoft Flight Sim. I did this in 2 hours and 23 minutes in my video. So I know I can go faster. I just couldn't work out how to get this thing to Super Cruise. So yeah. Also F-15 on Amiga. F-15 on Amiga. I had Amiga. I don't remember if I had F-15, but I was definitely into those things. I have every copy of Microsoft Flight Sim since they started in like 1982. Yeah, I don't think I have the copies. I think I've only got still remaining FS 2000, 2002, 2004, and about 4, 5, maybe 6 copies of FSX. Because we used to LAN party them at my place. I had multiple computers and we all used to jump in together. Yep, welcome to the stream. David Holden says F-18 Interceptor on the Amiga 500 for me. About 1992 maybe. Yeah, see, I bought my Amiga 500 and I used it for a while, and then I don't know. Oh, there's another Concorde. Yeah, did say you were coming in near the end. Look at our kid going backwards. He's not keeping up. Oh man, look at the sky, it's full of people. G'day. And there's another Concorde short round. Right. Hot Rod's not yet got his altitude locked in, I don't think. Must have been the only American with an Amiga. I had an Amiga 500. I probably... less than 12 months and I sold it. Yeah. But my father was making computers when I was younger, and he got the F-16 flight stick, which I think was a CH product, and then the F-16, so there's flight sticks, and then there's combat stick. So we actually had 2 of them. We used to do simming at home, and also a flight yoke, but it was a kind of a, I don't know, not a great one like they are today. In like 1991, I finally bought an IBM clone. Yes. I remember my first ever computer part was a 650 megabyte drive that I could put into a external, a removable case. And my father would let me use his computer by pulling out his, I don't know, couple of gigabyte drive, and then I put in my 650 and I would run my programs and stuff on that. Them were the days. The A500 was cheaper than the IBM based PC. Yeah, okay. Oh, Lee says, I did a couple of practice flights before starting the flight, to be honest. Yeah, look, this is my first go. I didn't even do the practice flight. I was like, nah, bugger it. I'm just going to go and learn as I fly. So I have done an extra few 100 kilometers or even miles by going off course. Oh man, I've got to keep an eye on that fuel. I also failed to get it into Super Cruise early enough and used up a lot more fuel than I was planning, taking off with 95% fuel. Needed a Chloe for a math processor in engineering school. I needed an AutoCAD clone. Yeah, okay. My first part I bought myself was a 3DFX Voodoo 2 card. Man, I had a TNT 2. It was my first video card. TNT 2. No, I had an Amiga as well. Also had the toaster with it. Toaster is a cartridge slot thing, is it? I mean, I remember playing on the Commodore 64. I remember playing, what was it, 1984 Summer Olympics on the Commodore 64 at a mate's place. Let's keep an eye on things. I'm looking at my engine feed tank and I might have still mucked up. For my AMD K6 233 megahertz. Wow, got the same card. Voodoo was a great card. Yeah, back in the day, Nvidia was threatened, so they bought it so that they could bury glide. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of places do like that. Blade Runner was brilliant in the Voodoo. Blade Runner. Ooh, I don't remember that one, but okay. Alright, so we're just about at Rhode Island. We should be able to see it under the clouds. Tempted going live weather. Does anybody know what live weather is? Or maybe we should just get rid of the clouds. This is going to tank the game, isn't it? Let's see. Is that it? No, there we go. There's live weather. Whoa. Now, I'm too low. I'm at 13,000 feet, and I probably should have actually... Yeah, I would have liked to have stayed at 20. It's happened now. The autopilot didn't stop. Where's my... If I press that, will it go up? Yeah, we will. We can actually climb back to 20. That actually might be not a bad idea to get past and then turn and then come in. Then I can get the right angle. Okay, cool. I bought Independence War with my Voodoo. Independence War. I remember Video Toaster, Commodore 64, America's Cup. Yeah. My wife used an Amiga to render TV commercials back in the late 90s. Wow. Probably because the processing of it was enough that it was probably cheaper to buy an Amiga than it was to buy a potential computer that could do all the stuff. How are we going speed-wise? Altitude. I should have just got back to 20,000 over Nova Scotia. Anyway, we'll do it. Approaching Cape Cod. Is that what it is? Cape Cod. I wonder what that bit of land that pokes out there. Providence Town. No, we're meant to turn at Providence Town and then head down over place called Sandwich. Okay. What's that? Foulmouth. Nantucket. Oh, we're going to end up going over Nantucket if we're not careful. Being too far south. Now we probably are. Oh, listen to that. Silence. Silence is golden. Oh, that's not silence. Well, look at the weather. I'm not so sure I want live weather. Anybody know if it's raining at in New York? Oh, short round. He's doing a climb. Oh, we're going to end up smacking that cloud. I'm ditching it, guys. I want to see what it looks like coming in, and I'm happy to have clear skies. So let's just go clear skies. Woohoo! Oh my god, no more clouds. If only it was that easy. The Amiga was one of the first computers with a dedicated video coprocessor. It simply blew away the PC at the time. Yeah, I believe that. I was going to say I lost the hot rod, but no, there he is. See, this way we can actually see the land below us. There we go. So this is Cape Cod, is it? Okay. We're going to have to turn. Where are we? LFV. Then we want to turn 242 degrees. 242. I like it when it's actually, whoops, playing ball and doing exactly what I want it to do. Yay! Alright. I went with scattered at 20,000 and 10,000 feet clouds. Yeah, look, I'm going to take them off. I kind of want to see this flight. I'd like to see what's going on. I mean, I took off at 9 o'clock. For starters, it's probably dark here now anyway. Hang on, what time is it in New York? It'd be dark, wouldn't it? Where are we? Time zones. Oops, what happened? Oh, I thought my engines had run out again. I'm like, no, don't make me run out of fuel. I'm going to have to pump that fuel back up again though, because I've mucked it up too many times today. So what I'll do is I'll learn how to get this working right. Where are we? We are at... Yeah, it's close enough. New York, it'd actually be about 9, quarter past 9 at night. So yeah, it'll be dark. Alright, so we can't do that. Flightman says, in my opinion, the extra distance you travelled near New Jersey is unnecessary for Microsoft's part because it's about 200 nautical miles more. Yeah, I think... Okay, there were several paths I could take. There was one that came over, is it Boston? Come down through the land here. That's how I did it last time. And I came in here and did a quick circle and in. This one where I'm supposed to go down here and then back up, to be honest, I might just turn here and go straight in. Because yeah, this extra bit here, I mean, how are you supposed to turn on a dime like that in a plane like what I'm flying? Look at that. Straight down to there and then turn. That'd be a huge wide thing. There's no way I'd be able to do it. So, yeah, I think I'll just turn. But I am over, what do we call this again? Cape Cod. That's awesome. Still quiet though. Alright. Lee says few clouds at 4,700 feet and dark at JFK. Well, see, when I went live weather, that really showed it as, you know, cloud everywhere, like a lot of cloud. Let's put it back on. Let's have a look. Whoa, there we go. Look at that. You can't see anything. That's no fun. Look at my poor little plane wagging about. Alright, we'll keep a few clouds. Alright, that'll do. Did I miss anybody's comments there? In my opinion, someday I will dig out the A500 and start modding it. 9:16 PM. Yeah, okay, I was right. Are you going to utilize the land now button? I don't know. There's auto land. I think that's actually a light. There's land. There's a land button. Auto land is off. Ooh, is that like ILS? I mean, do I have to line it up first? I don't know, because I'm not practiced. And I didn't want to watch other people's videos and be influenced by what they're doing, so I don't know. For me, New York has been cloudy all day. Yeah, okay. We're not far away though. So what are we? 95% of the flight. See that little green line across the top? Hey, Flo-Bert Royd. Welcome and thank you very much for following me on Twitch. And I don't know why my recent follower thing up the top there didn't put your name in there. That's meant to actually happen. It's one of those. Why is the follower one not? There we go. Oh, it's hidden. There we go. Did that pop up? And does it pop up with your name or does it? No, it's got TDX Energy. TDX Energy was earlier. Or was the TDX Energies on YouTube? Oh, right. So that's probably why I had it blocked. But let's have a look and see if we can update that correctly. Recent follower, not subscriber. Yeah. How do you find your most recent follower? I'd like to get your name up the top there, mate. Subscriber. I don't know. I seem to be missing in Streamlabs OBS, or now it's just Streamlabs, how to get a follower name up the top. Oh, I might have to check that out later. I'll work it out. Otherwise I'm going to crash, or I'm going to go too far. Yeah, no, I don't know. Twitch is not talking. Okay. Well, maybe that's why I had that blank. I'll leave it blank for now. And we'll work it out. But thank you very much, and welcome, Floybert Royd, or is it Flobertroid? Ooh, that might be how it's pronounced. See if I can get it right for you. Not much farther north, Sleepy Hollow is by Tappanzee Bridge. Right, so JFK is where AC Quag 22 is, or actually a little bit further south. So yeah, I'm gonna go do a quick lap around New York. All right, I'm going up Lake Placid in the mountains. Very cool. Also, want to see you press auto land, see what happens. Is it auto land? Because this is not a button. This one here is not a button. This is a light. Land, I'm guessing, is the button. I'm interested too, but I'm not pressing it before I line it up. What I will do though is, you know what, I'm going to start descending. Looking at my altitude. Hey, why did that keep zooming out? There we go. Decreased? Increased. What? Seriously? Thank you, there we go. Alright, let's get that back down to 10,000. Is that going to go down now? No, because I need to press this one. Very cool. It wants to take me to the right there. Okay, good. Lee Marguerite says glide. Yes, get on the, what's a glide scope, or they're supposed to call it. Well, if there's a light, there has to be a button. Oh no, there's definitely a button there. Yeah, land. This one here. So auto land is currently off. Once I press it, I'm guessing this will light up as red, which means I'll have no control over it, which kind of scary. Line up before pressing auto land. Yeah, I reckon. Look at all the Concords we got there. Das Auto is probably already landed. But I am going to take this down. You know what? Let's shove this back on screen. This is what I keep looking off to the right for. Oh, no, that didn't work. Try that again. There we go. I'll put that right down the bottom. Is that going to be in the way? No, you can see it. So I'm going to get down here probably about as far as KARRS. So Kilo Alpha Romeo Romeo Sierra, and then bring it in. I'm not going to go all the way down and do this loopy thing back out. But as it is, I do need to descend. I'm probably going to need to slow down. Coming in at Mach 1.22 still. All right. And yes, this flight has taken longer because of all my diversions and trying to get it lined back up and learning how to do super cruise that I didn't learn yet, but there's something on my Discord for that now, so that's good. Look at all the charts that the pilot gets to have. That's pretty cool. So depending on what altitude, the air temperature, sea level, altitude, cool. And this is your Mach meter thing we had on the engineering stuff. So true airspeed in knots up to Mach 2, depending on what. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, looking at my main transfer tanks are coming down. Ooh, what happened here? Oh, someone forgot to press the button. Okay. Gowan used to go to Ormstown, very nice place, but where you live is beautiful. My puppy got attacked by a golden retriever while we were playing. I guess that's bit its ear, so I had to take him to the vet to get his ear stitched up. Well, that sucks. Now he's wearing the cone of shame. Oh, he's not happy about it. No, and that's kind of why it's a cone of shame. That they're not happy about. That's sad. Alright, I am definitely going to need to slow this down. I thought I had auto throttle on. No, if I'm going to do the auto land, do I have to control the throttle? I don't think this is set up for a full AI landing, is it? I think this is so what did it cost, and is it worth it? If you are a Concorde fan, if you want to fly the Concorde and you think you would do it often like I do, it's about 55 Australian dollars, $39.95 or $39.99. I got it from Just Flight. They're the ones who released it. Look, we're still doing more than Mark 1. That's why you can't hear anything. Go back around. Hey, welcome. I hear that lightsaber buzz there. Robert F has subscribed on YouTube as well. Welcome, Robert, mate. I think the next flight, once I go and do that tutorial that someone's put on my Discord, I'm going to learn how to set up my Super Cruise to work properly. So, over there underneath Boneless Pizza in another Concorde, which does not surprise me. So many Concords around. Yeah, look, GDF. But underneath boneless is New York, and that's where we're going to do a ride. But like I said, I'll probably take it down to KARRS, which is probably not too far away from where Fozzie Warbear is. G'day, Fozzie. He's waiting there for me, I think, for the final. Desert Soldier's taking in his Tomcat nice and quickly. We're at 10,000, still doing Mark. What are we doing again? 1.03. Okay, so we've definitely slowed down because the air is a lot denser here. Alright, but enough to just over the thing. 2 buttons on the left of the speed dial. I found they work just like the altitude button. Speed dial. This one, 2 buttons. Wait, what? I know that these buttons are good for my heading and stuff. Ground speed 650. I think my thing up the top there is stuck on 708. So it's very likely that that's not accurate. These are my displays. Okay. Let's not play around with buttons that we still don't know what they do. Landing in the slow 787. I like that, the slow 787. Square loops in an SR22. Mate, you do not want turbulence from me. I'm likely to flip you over. I feel like if I join the flight, Brett will try and outrun me. No, mate, I am on slowdown mode. I will be below Mark 1 in just a moment because I need to turn. We don't get a vapor thing showing. But if I sit that there and back on, there we go. You can now hear the sound because I'm below Mark 1. There we go, 0.99. Alright, I am slowing down. It's a good thing I'm not flying. Nope, on the autopilot panel. Oh, right. Between the speed, you said? Wait, what am I looking for? Vertical speed, max cruise, max climb. Oh, max cruise. There's a max cruise button. Why did I not... Okay, too late. Why did I not try that? Well, hang on, what was the thing that there's a what and a where? 2 buttons on the left of the speed dial. I found they work just like altitude buttons of the speed here, or the left of. So the yes, but what I found was that they wouldn't sit on Super Cruise for me. Actually, that's probably not too bad, but that's sitting at 400 knots. Wow, that slowed me down, didn't it? It's probably actually not too bad. Acquired. Oh, that turned it back off, did it? Alright, what's my speed? 0.74. Might just back this off a fraction more. That's part of my auto throttle, isn't it? And I accidentally set, or not accidentally, I kind of on purpose put my auto throttle at about 400, because woohoo! Descending to JFK, came to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Came from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Mate, Slendai. Awesome. I've flown London to there, and it took about 15 minutes. But that was in the FSX one. Okay, I need to do a turn now. Cameron, what is Cameron? That's a 41 degrees. Let's see if we can turn to 41. No, don't zoom in. Just turn. 041 is what I want. Alright, love it when autopilot wants to actually work what I want it to do. But I'm going to have to bring that all the way around. Past 360 and up to, what did I say it was? 41. And the final JFK is in at 18, is it? Okay. Alright, so that should essentially, now it zooms in there, that should actually bring me now down Cameron down to JFK. Actually, it might. I might need 18 actually. Cameron was actually slightly different. How do I get that to work again? Between Cameron and JFK is actually 18, so let's go back there. Alright, cool. Yeah, that worked. Alright. 0.72, so what is a 0.72? Oh, my thing's not working anymore. Alright. IAS hold and IAS ACO. Yeah. Right, I'm off DAS Auto, mate. Great flight. I hope you did a good landing. That's the one. Yep, cool. Press the to bring up your speed down. Yeah, I did. But I already had it set at 400. That was my mistake. Throttle down 200. I've got auto throttle on. We're at 18. I want to zoom this in. Okay, so I got the right angle, but the problem is I'm too far over. That turned too sharp. Wow, that really did turn well. This is frustrating to turn this thing. Seriously, I'm thinking I need to turn off this autopilot. Alright, I'm gonna go direct north. I'm too far over. Alright, going to do some manual driving here. Piloting. The bottom one, nutty, not the top button. Only the bottom one? There we go. Yep, that brought it down. Look at that airspeed slow down. There we go. Thank you. What are we down to? 0.61. But I can see my airspeed coming down here. I've lost that. So I'm just getting myself back to decel. Buddy. Yeah, okay. Like nutty. I'm like, yeah. Not sure what you're saying there, but okay. Oh, look, we got our what do they call that? Vapor lines. That actually does look pretty cool. Alright, I think we can take the screen down now. Oh, no, we cannot. Oh, we didn't like that. Do I have to unlock that? think I'm getting a stall warning. There it is. Window down. See it tuck away in there. I think we're going a little too slow here. Which way? Yeah, don't know if I like that one. 220 from 220 it won't alarm. Yeah, okay. I kind of worked that part out. Oh, I'm also descending still, that's why. Okay. Alright, I'm currently on manual. Put autopilot on. We will head back up that way. Okay, cool, thank you. Fuel is good. Looking over my shoulder because... Oh, hang on. Let's change that just a fraction. I need to get over on the actual line before we press it. I mean, I can fly a Concorde. I can't fly a Concorde either, but I have a bad feeling about this. Mate, are you not entertained? Well, we are nose up. Let's get that nose down. That's why we want to do that. And do we have a high chair? Yeah, we do. So that's how we can see over. Cool. We are slightly off path though. We are climbing. What did I have the altitude set at? 10,000. That's why. Let's take a 5 then. Thank you. You're ascending. Let's go to acquired altitude. Thank you. Descending instead. Alright, have we got a runway ahead of us somewhere? Don't we have to do a final right tight turn? Ooh. Oh, we got to 9,000 feet, that's why. Alright, Lee, yeah, Ruden's Mr. Optimistic. Not, hey, I'm Mr. Optimistic, you're Mr. Pessimistic. Alright. I'm going to leave that VFR map on so you guys can see where I am going and potentially where I crashed, and you can come and send the rescue crew. I'm currently hands-free, so I am letting the autopilot do it. Yeah, might just take that down one notch. 0.4. Probably don't want to do much less than that at the moment. I don't know what the landing speed is. I have not got practice on this. On me, says Fozzie. Yeah, mate, I need to do a right turn back up to, I think it's 018 degrees, and then so that my final shows that it, so this is 18 degrees, this line, and then my final shows a turn in. I almost want to get over and in further. So that doesn't seem right. That does not give enough. Right, okay. What runway am I coming in? I can't even see the airport. Where is it? No, there's no model of an airport there to say which one it is. But I'm sure that is the runway it wants me on. So, alright, we'll do our best. But I think I'm going to go out and past and then in. So, what I'm thinking is out here and then in. So I'm going to go on the left side of this line, pretty much straight, and then turn sharp right. I don't know whether my auto landing things. Fozzie is to the right. Yep, damn, I think on a new keyboard. 170 is landing speed, buddy, but that's what I landed at anyway. Okay, thank you. 31 left has 33 knot crosswind. Only if you're on live weather. I'm on few clouds, I think, because we deliberately got rid of that. Fozzie will be doing 600, so he won't notice. 600? I'm not doing 600. I'm doing 0.38, so I'm doing 240 knots. Or thereabouts. At 5,000 feet. Without my landing gear down. Yet. Nose is down. We probably... might be a good idea to make sure the landing gear does come down. There we go. Now we get to see this modeled. This is where we'll lose all lift, won't we? That actually is quite nice. I liked that. So I'm guessing that's the runway I want right there. That actually was a pretty good time to line that up. I don't know why it gave me this approach. This is a crappy approach. I should have just ignored the flight plan and... anyway. This is it. This is the pudding. Welcome Twitch people. Welcome YouTube people. Let's see if we can actually do this with as much autopilot. Do you know what? I'll press the land button. It automatically puts glide as well, but I don't think it will find it there because we're not on glide approach. Okay, so yeah, so I needed to back off and altitude hold off. We actually need altitude down. Whoa, Brett, what are you doing, mate? You're missing the airport. I think we're going around. Way too high. I left my altitude too long, so it looks like we're going... This is the wrong runway, though. I need the long runway. I should come in from over the ocean. Well, this is a tiny runway. Alright, we're flying over. We're going to do a circle because there's no way I can land. And I also don't think... Isn't there a runway that goes east-west? Yeah. Or is that no longer a runway? Is that just taxiway now? Alright, we're going around. Press the gear button. Yeah, no, gear button is down. Oh, we are copping some frames there. Welcome to New York. I think that might have been a little bit tight there. We'll take the concrete. I think we'll take that one there. 31 left. Hello, New York City. Hello, JFK. Alright. Let's see how well this actually does fly. 2,500 feet. I'm going to do a loop. And then we're going to bring it back. And I'm going to land on 31 left. I should have lined it up in the first place. Alright, in the future. Coming in hot. Yeah, no, we're going round. Alright, how far around are we going to have to go? We're going to have to go miles around. Alright. As you can see, I didn't practice this. Oh yeah, Kennedy sucks. Yeah, two tiny little runways there. Now, I do know that this, at least in previous sims, it is actually fairly stable to fly, but that doesn't mean this one's going to be. So you reckon I could turn this here and still keep it up enough to fly? I don't want to go over too far, we'll lose all lift. We're going that direction, alright. There's a way to look. But I'm not sure I want to try that automatic landing procedure. Maybe we'll try that another time, Rudin. Maybe when we know that how to use the rest of this. And I actually watch a tutorial. Okay, keeping an eye on my speed and my lift. It actually turned really nicely. We will take another nose angle because we are going to nose this up. Oh, that froze. Don't crash the desktop. Thank you. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. It's my landing lights. Well, that got me off path there a bit. Up in the high chair. Don't need the high chair. Or we're going to stall because somebody turned off that auto throttle thing. Oh. I think this has got a long lead in, doesn't it? Yeah. Oops. Oh, I'm off center, but... Oh, we're down, are we? Holy schmoly, that was... And nose down as well, alright. Now we're putting those thrusters back in, there we go. Take the nose up one. That actually landed a little more gentle than I thought. I was like, oh, I'm still up too high, and then doop, we're down. Alright, welcome to JFK, everybody. That actually did not too bad. I kind of thought we were a little bit high still. Sorry, yeah, a little bit high, and then whoops! Don't say whoops. Yeah, and we were down. So yay! What's that hanger there? Oh, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This looks like free parking. Oh, I like the turn on this. Good job, DC Designs, mate. This one turns so much better than so many other aircraft. But let's not push it too hard or we'll take off. But that looks like a free undercover parking for me, so you watch. I'll go in there and there'll be some invisible wall that I'll end up hitting. We follow that line. There we go. There's no fanfare. Nobody's here to greet us, but that's fine. But I'm doing it anyway. Alright, welcome to... I'll give it a 9.8. Thank you very much. That's actually quite quite generous of you. Parking brake. Okay, I kind of like this, and I just wanted the undercover parking for the sake of undercover parking. Let's shut down the engines. Look, thank you very much everybody for joining. I'd like to say welcome to Robert F for subscribing on YouTube, for TDX Energy for subscribing on YouTube as well, and also for Robert Frobert Royd, I guess it is, or F, is it Flobertroid? That's it, Flobertroid. Captain Same 601 for Twitch, joining. Also for Sung Ho Gaming, welcome mate. And I think that's everybody that I've got so far. Okay, nice parking space. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. I'm actually happy with that. You were a little to the right. I noticed that, but that was it. The steering button to your left should enable that stick next to it to steer with. Actually, my joystick, my flight stick actually works quite well. Well, when I get the yoke set up, it'll probably be easier. What's your final thoughts on the aircraft? I like it. There are some things that I thought I would like to see implemented, and some of them might be that when I am using my micro adjustments for the navigation hold, when you have hold on pretty much every aircraft in the sim so far, I'm able to use my turn left by 1 degree or turn right by 1 degree buttons. I couldn't do that on this one. I had to actually physically click this somewhere on the screen to do that. I couldn't use my automatic nav, but that might be because there's no GPS nav set up in this. But it did turn on. What did it turn on? It turned on one of the IAS hold or something like that. So I know it does some things. I actually don't mind it. I'm actually happy I bought it. Is it worth the money? Well, I don't know. Considering pretty much everything in the engineering stuff is clickable, once I learn how to do it, yeah, probably. So, yeah, very good. Here we go. We've got another Hot Rod Concorde. Welcome to the private parking spaces. So, I wonder if we can call over a... Before we do go, let's see if we can call a... Oh, there's a new toolbar pushback. Get rid of the VFR map for the aircraft. Let's see if we can call over some stairs. I don't think the stairs will necessarily come here. I'm out of parking space. No. Okay, so it doesn't work here. Fuel, power, no. Okay. Yeah, I have the parking brake on. That does work. All right. Look, yes, I am happy with it. It looks like the cockpit camera isn't in the center of the aircraft. That's where you sit mainly, but you can go in whatever that view difference thing is there. You can also go further up. So I'll do a little bit more practice with it. Maybe I'll do a review. Last question. How many planes do you currently have? Installed? Written? Like currently installed, or how many do I have that I can install? So let's say, let's not include the FSX aircraft. As far as native aircraft, I've got, what's that, 88, plus I removed 40 more of native aircraft. Plus I have a bunch already in there, and if we do include the FSX aircraft, that's another 324. So they do add up. So let's go back and I'll have a quick look for you guys. Lee says, completely agree with your comments. Thanks for the stream. Right, I'm off to bed at nearly 3 a.m. for me in UK. Thank you very much for joining, Lee. Thank you very much, and go and have a sleep. How many aircraft? And I currently have 257 in the sim. Yeah, I got a few. So, all the planes. So what did I say? 257. And 40 I've removed. And then 348. So 344, 64. 364 aircraft I have removed that I've not currently got in the sim. Not including their variants. So 600 just short of 700. Is that too many? All right, we do have Singapore Airlines as well. My music has stopped altogether. What we might do is we might get something that we can play on the way out. Yeah, I don't like the imports. They're too finicky. Look, I try them and then I remove them, but I've only removed 40 of the freeware native aircraft. The rest are still usable, and I could potentially use them, or other people use them and they fly with me. Most of them are things like gliders and small aircraft and prop stuff. Lizardman, it looked like the cockpit camera is offset to the right and isn't actually where the plane is on the exterior camera. Right, okay. Xenon, mate. Bye, Brett. Thank you. This is the other liveries. We've got an Air France, and then I'm actually going to call it quits. Whoa, that would be the Fozzie Man. That's awesome. All right. Well, that's the end of the stream. So thank you very much, everybody, for joining me. Any other questions and stuff, you can catch me on Discord. Do you mind me asking how much all those planes cost? I have no idea. The most I've ever spent on any sim is how much they've cost. The FSX ones, 1, 2, 3 FSX planes. I bought since Microsoft Flight Sim. The others were prior, but everything else is free. So the only planes that I have purchased in sim are things like the F-14, the Stearman, the Eurofighter. That was the first one I bought. Some like the P-38. I got the Spitfire. And the GB was actually a gift for being a beta tester. So, and then the J. I don't know. Too much. Don't ask my wife. She doesn't know. But that's where most of my money from the channel goes. So I buy planes. So yes, I got up at 5:30 a.m. to buy the Concorde and fly it. So I hope you enjoyed it. I am going to call it quits now. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's probably a good time to finish the stream. So thank you very much, everybody. Have a great day. Enjoy yourself, and thanks for joining in.